Nameless whenever you're ready to hit the record button, I guess.
Okay, we are
Okay.
recording.
Okay.
All right.
Uh, let's do
Welcome,
this.
everyone, to this,
Critical Role.
the first of hopefully many sessions set in Algathar. Algathar is the
Whoa.
name of the world I made for
Why
my
is it so
main
pixely?
campaigns.
Zoom out.
You should be able to zoom out.
This. Oh. Oh.
It is a
I
world
don't know how
that
this map. I don't know
is
how this map works. Hang on.
Use your
just
mouse wheel.
This is a
I
world I
can't do this.
made about a year and a half ago for a few friends of mine, and we've been playing in it ever since. It is a world full of some familiar place names if you read them. Most of them should be fairly original, unique to this setting. Where this adventure specifically is going to take place is in the
I
top
like that.
left corner of the map, in the Ashen Wastes.
Is that why I can't move to the rest of the map?
Should be able to right click and then drag in order to move the map around and zoom in and out with your mouse wheel.
Ah, okay.
Now, as I mentioned before, near the beginning when we were recruiting for this campaign, the Ashen Wastes is a continent located far north. And if you look at the map, even though it is a 2D representation of a three-dimensional world, it is roughly on the opposite side of what would be considered the North Pole from what is quite literally called Greenland.
Huh.
Once upon a time, the Ashen Wastes was a lush paradise, a home for one of the greatest dwarven kingdoms that stretched across this entire mini continent. But now it is little more than an oversized island after the events of the Great War 300 years ago. Since the war began, it became a target of the continent of Redoras, which is located near the center bottom portion of the map, because of its technological prowess, with the huge empire of dwarves that lived there, and now it is nothing more than a blasted wasteland. But fear not, for by the end of that war, the Redoras continent was sunk to the bottom of the ocean. While on the map you don't see any land there, only space, a crater created by a very powerful figure.
Hold on.
Since the war had
Hold on. What was the continent that got destroyed and sinked to the bottom of the ocean?
I will type that into the thread.
Because I think
Redoras.
that's kind of important.
Well, I suppose I'll put the full name. The Empire of Redoras, the Redoran continent. Once the war ended, there had been no missions to the Ashen Wastes. It was believed to be rendered wholly inhospitable, but unbeknownst to the rest of the world, there were survivors. Many clans and sects of the Dwarven Empire dug underneath the ground, entering a realm known as the Underdark, a space filled with all manner of monstrosities, and, most prominently, the Dark Elves, known as the Drow. The Dark
Wait, you
Elves
said
at
Drow?
first... Oh, yes. Drow. It's the
Drow?
name. Oh, Drow. Depends on your preference. Both are correct, actually.
Let him talk, guys.
Okay, okay.
The Drow at first were highly resistant, as this was their land, and as part of their forced religious enslavement to their goddess Lolth, they hated surface dwellers with a passion. They actively hunted them down and sought their ruin. But as the dwarves entered and brought with them technological advancements and craftsmanship and abilities that the Drow as a culture had rarely experienced, they found hope. And as such, many of the old dens of these dark elves took to, in a way, converting, forsaking their soul-bonded ties to the dark spider queen who enslaved them, and making their own way to joining the other mortal races and becoming their own people. To this day, there are several major dens are well known as being benevolent and more than willing to trade or offer refuge to any who would seek it. Even more in number, the that cling to the old ways, or those upon whom Lolth tightened her grasp so they could not resist her influence and leave her web, so to speak. These malevolent dens are often avoided. Well, they should, for they are, as always, still hostile to any who do not believe in Lolth and any who do not share the features of a dark elf. To this day, as a result of all of this, dwarves created great tunnel systems, great underground cities, founded around rivers, underground, or mineral deposits where they can build strong, sturdy homes, as the dwarves are wont to do. Created for the sake of efficiency, but also of desperation, scouts, a corps of brave warriors of any race, of any creed, anyone who was willing to travel up into the air that was dangerous, up into the atmosphere filled with monstrosities, so that they could establish contact with the other holds and dens, so that they could serve as the backbone of the civilization. And that is where we're going to start today's session. Most important figures of the party currently heading from their own their own hold, Kavan, include Nightshade, who is playing the character known as Straight Cards, and Nick, who is the Yuan T known as Mishra Silias. Would you like to introduce your character, Mishra?
Wait, should I do it in character or just introduce myself?
As you feel is correct.
Okay. Greetings. I am Mashuda. I'm what you call a scientist. Or a traveling researcher. I'm simply here to further gain my knowledge of this world and learn about its many natures. Although anyone who stands in my way, I have a little surprise for them.
Thank you.
Did you guys get that?
Mishra.
I know Discord can be a bit buggy.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Mishra, as there was a caravan heading out of Kavan, and as a wandering researcher, you had studied most of what you found to be interesting in this specific hold. So, having little else to do and finding at least the ability to relax the traveling caravan instead of your own two legs to take you where they will, you boarded this. Straight's character is one of the several scouts that serve as the protectors of this specific caravan. Why don't you, as you go along your trek over this unchanging, blasted wilderness, with always that threat of danger just lurking for the horizon, go ahead and make either a perception check or an insight check, whatever you prefer.
First roll of the session, first roll of the game.
Okay. So how do I do that with the dice roller?
When you
stuff?
go into your character sheet in the section where you see all the skills, you can click on the word of the skill itself and it will roll the check for you.
Oh, cool. So which one again? Insight or perception?
Whichever you prefer.
They're both pretty good, so I'll go with.
Very nice. 21 on
What-
perception.
Did I really just get it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It is.
As you travel, first day passes, second, third. As always, the landscape does not change. To you, as a UNT, you have an immunity to poisons, so the atmosphere you find to be not so deadly. It's a breath of fresh air to you, whereas to everyone else, they wear masks of cloth or special material crafted by the dwarves to grant them some manner of protection from the from the poison. Others, especially the actual merchants who are very wealthy, wearing special necklaces that radiate with magic, or in some cases, of the scouts especially, small spherical transparent bubbles that encase their heads, giving them the ability to breathe through filtered air, even though they require recharging quite frequently. As you journey, you do not see any dangers, though you do notice that in this caravan where you are perhaps on the third or fourth wagon in this train of four, you notice that the second, in particular, a covered wagon, you can see just inside the covering, when the wind blows, the flaps open just enough. You see that there is a large black metal crate or box, mostly sealed with small slits or holes, presumably to let air through for inside. You have no idea what it could be, though every once in a while,
Can I open it?
there's
What?
always at least two merchants and or their guards on that wagon specifically. You do notice that every once in a while, regardless of whether or not the wagon is moving or not, is in perfect standstill for an overnight rest, shakes a little, as if something's struggling inside.
Can I open it?
No, because there are always two guards or merchants watching very carefully.
Do I not work with them, or am I just like a citizen here?
You are a citizen, and again, in the
Okay.
context of the world as the random traveler that no one really knows, they usually don't allow other people that they don't know or trust near their merchandise. Though, if you were particularly invested in seeing what could be within it, I suppose you could make a stealth check during one of the nights to see if you can make your way there with no one waking up and perhaps getting a sneak peek of what's inside that could be causing all that racket.
What's the downside if I fail?
You will get caught snooping around the merchandise.
Okay, I'm going to wait because the session hasn't really even started yet.
It's your choice.
Wise choice.
As you continue on for the fourth, fifth, sixth day, finally at that dawn of the sixth day, you are informed that the caravan, which blessedly had encountered no real troubles as of yet, is only a day's travel away from the Drow Den of Anferas, one of the larger, more benevolent ones, a city that allows a very generous mix of multiple races, including the Drow and the Dwarves and others.
What was the name of the den again?
The name of the den is Anferas. Anfera with an umlaut, so 2 dots over it. S.
Umlauts? What is an umlaut?
I am copying and Anferas. There is the name. Ras Den. Point. You get closer, finally seeing the horizon along with several other guards. Another caravan coming your direction. Not a caravan, actually, as you realize it comes closer and that glare of sunlight over the horizon dissipates. You notice it's one relatively large wagon. A couple tall, reddish colored dragonborn walking along either side. A single kobold serving as the driver for these 2 moorbounders, which you recognize as panther-like beasts the size of horses. And on the very top of this covered wagon, casually looking up towards the sky, seemingly in prayer, a dwarf. Would you like to introduce your character?
Is it my turn? Okay.
Yes.
My character is a dwarf, as you said. He is on a tall side for a dwarf. He's 160 centimeters, 160 meters. Sorry. He has a, shaved head. The side of his head is shaved, and the shaved sides are tattooed, and the tattoo goes into his neck and back disappears into his back, but you can't see it. But you guess there is another kind of tattoo connected to this head tattoo. He has brown, almost red color head and a goatee the size of a dagger. Unlike other dwarves, he doesn't have bushy kind of beard. He just has a goatee that he just ties into a kind of metal band. He ties with a metal band, and his hair is tied behind his uh, back, and he has very long hair, almost scraping the ground, almost. He is a paladin. As you can see, he is praying. He has a holy symbol of the god, dragon god, Bahamut. And but one thing you notice is that his armor and his armor doesn't look very good for a paladin. It's made of iron, doesn't have any carvings, any special ornaments. He's a very plain kind of full plate armor, and that's it.
All right, thank you. And as as this caravan with this dwarf and this kobold and dragonborn approach the merchant vehicle, the head merchant, a man that you have not quite gotten acquainted with, he tends to keep to himself. You kind of hear, "Who goes there? Who are you?"
Talking to me?
Would be towards Lou, actually.
Uh, uh, who goes there? I just answer with who goes there.
He looks a little flustered as you literally repeat his words. I asked you first. A merchant caravan under the protection of the scouts from Kavan. Who are you?
We are also a group of scouts. I am their leader. I'm Lu, the paladin of the Platinum God. Now, introduce yourself. It's customary to introduce yourself before asking the other guy, who are you?
I, he kind of looks over at the other guards. There's a confused look on his face as he just, as a merchant, you know that he has a certain amount of money, and usually there's an amount of confidence that comes with it, and having someone seemingly stomp all over that as if they don't care about his reputation is leaving him surprised and flustered, although you would notice that a couple of the guards kind of snicker just a tiny bit to cover one side of their faces. They kind of I've just introduced us. We are merchants from Kavan, headed
What is your
towards
name, man? I gave you my name, give me yours.
I am head merchant Alterin.
That's nice. You could have started with that. What was his name again?
Alterin, you Alterran. Alterin. Indeed. Well met, Luke. Uh, struggles very heavily to gather his composure, and you notice he kind of reaches over slightly towards a goblet that's next to him as he takes a not graceful gulp of whatever liquid is within. Would you be headed towards the Anferas den as well?
We do not have a destination for the moment. We can give you support if you want to. We are free at the moment.
You see the kobold and the dragonborn that travel with Luke kind of shrug and like, yeah, yeah. The merchant kind of again blush. He's starting to slowly blush across his cheeks as he's the fact that he had such a combative tone towards the scouts leaves him very worried. Now, my apologies. Of course, if you would be amenable to assistance, I would graciously ask for some. And for my earlier slight, he swallows very heavily, as if the words he's about to say are poison to him. A discount, perhaps, on any items from my store, if you require some supplies to make up for
Luke
the
comes.
slip of my tongue.
Luke comes off his caravan and reach into his backpack and pulls out a bottle of brandy and walks over to the merchant. As he walking, he kind of opens the bottle. He then kind of like gestures with the bottle to the merchant, says, "I will drink to that, and may we have less fighting among ourselves in this accursed land," and take a swig.
Well met, Master Lu. And he kind of, again, that same goblet, he gives a salute towards you with it, and then takes a quaff from it. Well, I suppose if you have been traveling long, do you and your men wish a rest, or shall we continue on our way?
No, we are okay. Whatever you want to do. Do you want to rest? We can stand guard. If you want to continue, we can continue with you.
I suppose we shall carry on then. Thank you again. Truly, thank you.
You
With
are
that,
you are
he
welcome.
with that he gestures quite hurriedly towards the other drivers, who again snickering, yeah, and lash the mounts. And again, you all begin to move as one larger caravan. Lou and Shida, and I suppose I myself will roll for straight while they are not here. Go ahead and make me another perception check. As the hours slowly, an hour at a time, slowly ticks by.
Okay, before we do that, I have
Wait,
a,
all of us?
Hmm?
All of us
But hold
need
on,
to.
I think Luke was saying something.
before
Sorry.
we do that, I have a question. I took religion 2 times. Does that make me expert in it, or do I take another?
No. No, unless you have a feat that gives you that specifies that if you have proficiency, you now have expertise. You only get proficiency, so you would have to assign that second one to a different skill.
Okay, I will do that now. Uh,
Okay.
let's go with history. What did you want? Perception?
Perception from Meshuda, Luke, and Straight.
Perception. Where is my perception?
This guard is not rolling too hot in the first roll of the day.
Arcana, I have deception. Perception. Okay. Which one is
Seems
it?
you're a little deep in your brandy, Master Dwarf.
Appears so.
And Meshuda. Perception?
Perception, right?
Yes.
Wait, did we all drink?
No, I'm just referring to Luke because his last action before the roll was he took some brandy.
Okay. What I roll?
Ooh.
You are stuck poring over your notes, over all the things you learned in Kavan and the previous holds and dens that you've been to, so you paying no attention to your surroundings.
Okay, before we go on, I have a question. I rolled 11. There is a 17 here. Which one is my roll?
So, because you do not have advantage, the first roll is the one we take. If you have advantage, we take the higher one. Well, the second one. Or the higher one, sorry. So, yes.
Okay, then.
This is just this is a handy feature of Foundry where if I give you advantage, it automatically rolls twice for you.
Okay.
At least it should for everything. But anyways, shall we? First hour goes by. It is quiet. Nothing seems to happen. Second hour goes by, and you all start to notice off to the east of you all. There's a dark shape, a dark cloud over the horizon. Small and
I
distant.
thought we're underground.
You're above ground right now because in order to travel from hold to hold or den to den, you have to go above ground to make it to each because there is no connecting tunnel system. As you look over the horizon,
Okay.
the second hour slowly, minute by minute, bleeds into the third. This massive cloud really grows in size, and you realize it is bearing down upon you all, and you recognize this as a frequent occurrence, a sandstorm, to say the least, though much more deadly. And as you all see it, the caravans each stop, begin to circle each other, and the guards from the merchant caravan and the kobold from Lugs are beginning to weave signs in the air and mutter arcane incantations. And from them and their hands and their mouths, you see like a bubble, iridescent and rainbow colored, slowly begin to spread out. These four bubbles begin to slowly connect with each other and grow in size until a large, transparent, hemispherical dome covers the entire caravan space. Just a few minutes before this massive gust of black powder and ash blows into it and the storm rages around you. This spell that you're currently in will give you a safe place to rest for the next at the maximum 8 hours as you all wait for this storm to blow over, and you notice that the spell keeps all sound from the outside. You can hear it, but it's muffled, so it's not overpowering. And as you look out, you realize this dust cloud is pitch black. There is no visibility inside it. So you are thankful for this dome, allowing you all to spend your time in unbothered, comfortable bed. As you all begin to rest or make your way, a fire begins to get lit, fairly large. Several outposts, little outcroppings of wood and dirt are erected in case someone needs to use the restroom. A mound for trash, a mound for personal business. The wagons and the beasts each begin to take their rest. Look, I will put you here, and for the sake of everyone's, here is what looks like.
Except for the beard. So it's just like a goatee.
Except for the beard. Here will be Yeshua. Here is what she like.
Oh wait, actually, hang on. I got another picture I'm gonna be uploading in a second. So
Lovely.
Until he does that, can I do something? Before we kind of settle down in this resting, I call out to my vice captain and tell him to gather the man and take the rest, because I'm going to take the first shift and come kind of relieve me of my post in a few hours.
Of course. So look, you should be able to control the token on the image. If you click it, and you can use your arrow keys or just drag it to move it as you take your rounds. And the same goes for Nick. As you click on the icon, you can move it to indicate where Meshuda would go.
okay, why am I the only one that doesn't have my character in brackets?
What do you mean?
In the bottom left corner of the screen.
Because your name has not been edited. I can do that though. If I go here. Actually, I don't think I can change your nickname.
You can do it yourself. Just gonna make it that your name comes up.
Character sheet for me, when I put in my character's name on the character sheet, it automatically did it
Yes.
in brackets, I think.
Yeah, you have to put your name
Let
in
me
the
see.
character sheet. Otherwise, it's just your name.
Well, I put my my character's name in my character sheet, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I don't know. Time
It's
to
not
fix it.
entirely important.
Also, question: lay on hands. Is it a bonus action or action?
It is an action to use.
How much can I use in one use of lay on hands?
You have a pool of healing equal to 5 times your paladin level. You can use as much of it as you like whenever you take the lay on hands action. So at level 9, you have 45 hit points in that pool. You can either spend it to heal someone, or if you wish to remove a poison or disease affecting them, you spend 5 points from that pool to remove that poison or diseased condition.
Okay, cool.
Okay, sorry, like I'm trying to get the picture up. I don't mean to take time here.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, it's okay. Take your time.
This is the first session. The first session is always
Like
best
this.
time.
While we have the downtime or whatever, I'll throw the question I'm probably gonna ask later. How often have I seen travelers pass through? Like in my side of the planet, or uh,
You have a tendency to travel as you will, go place to place as it fits you. You have no real need to stay in one place because, as a druid, the world is your home. So, really, why shouldn't you feel free to go as you wish? Though I will note, sorry, things have been a little different for you lately. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Something very fun.
oh, me?
Oh shoot! Wait,
Yes.
all of us?
Oh,
No,
jeez.
just Siola.
All right.
Okay.
Siola.
I
All
would
right.
click on the Constitution
Char-
thing under attributes, right?
character pictures coming in. It's coming in the Discord chat.
Thank you. You would click on your yeah. There you go. Ooh, 11.
Oh,
Feel it's dark.
Uh,
It's very dark for you. You feel confused, and as you kind of stretch slightly, you realize you're in a slightly uncomfortable position. You can't quite move as much as you'd like. Look, as you continue on your rounds and just casually make your way around, and watch the interaction between you, the rest of your men, and the merchant and his man, you notice sitting in the back here by herself is, well, by themselves is Meshuda, a person fairly heavily covered. You don't actually see any real features. There's clothing and a mask, there's goggles and gloves, so you don't actually see any defining features other than just a bundle of clothes.
I don't have a hood, so I don't know how well that works. Yeah, I have a lot of hair.
Hair
If
is
that helps.
visible.
can
Hair
I
is visible, so you know it's a person with hair.
can I tell the gender?
Um, Meshuda, are you like
I'm clearly a female. I'm clearly a
clearly
female.
female? You can tell
Yeah.
that much through the clothing. Like, there's enough definition there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Once you
yeah,
see the Discord picture, you'll feel like, yeah, that's definitely a woman.
Okay, female then. I walk up and
there we
say,
go.
Yep, there it is. Can you
Oh,
see
so you
it?
can see a face. So you can see a face, right?
kind of, but
Can you see it well enough?
Yeah. And I'm asking Nick, can people see your face?
Yeah, I don't really have a mask on, but
Okay.
but but I kind of try to hide my face if I can.
Okay. So
She does. I mean,
slightly obscured then. So again, you can't quite, you know, again, you tell it's a female, but you can't really make out any other real defining features for race. You just see hair and a fairly feminine figure.
so I walk up and try to start a conversation, and as I can see that she is clearly a woman, I say, like, good day to you, ma'am. How are you doing today? Can I help you with something?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is she reading now?
Oh yeah, she's not reading. But she's tinkering with something.
Uh, as I see, she's tinkering with something, and as I am a dwarf and I am proficient with smithing tools, I get kind of curious and point to the object and say, "What is that? What are you making?"
J- uh, just a little invention. I say it. She says is like she's screwing in something, uh, and she like adjusts her goggles as she like starts welding.
I say, An invention that is fascinating. What is it? What does it do? I should actually be here.
Uh, you'll s- you'll see. You'll see.
Okay, looking forward to it. As I can guess that she is kind of not in the mood for a talk, I move on.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make the noise of like her working.
So, Lou, what
It's
else
like
will you do? So you go on your self-imposed rounds.
Can I see any kind of disorder or any person that clearly is kind of like a warrior kind of person?
Well, there is Straight Katz, who is again played by Nightshade. There is several soldiers purchased for their work as mercenaries by the head merchant. There is most of them human. There is one vaguely elvish-looking figure. Male. They have they're like a human in terms of size, but they are lightly pointed, indicating perhaps some sort of half-elven lineage.
Half elven. Since Nightshade is not here, so I say we go with the half elf.
Right?
Where is him or her?
She is. I'm actually going to. I don't know if there's actually a picture for this. I'm gonna try. And I'd have to find individual pictures for every thing. Hmm. I can think of something. Uh, so we'll use that as a placeholder for now as I look for a proper wood elf image.
Okay, then I will walk up and try to strike conversation again. The same
Okay.
thing. Good morning, ma'am. Is there anything I can help with? How are you? The same thing I did with Nick.
She kind of looks at you slightly. There's minor confusion at why you approached her. And she just, uh, good morning. I am well. I hope the same for you. I do not really need anything right now.
Any injuries?
Uh,
Any kind of diseases? As you can see, I'm a paladin. I can help with that, or maybe share a drink.
Her eyebrows kind of quirk up towards the center, and she tries to hold back a laugh. I. Sorry. I didn't expect to offer to lay on hands this soon. Is this a serious request?
For
Uh,
dinner first.
What's happening?
uh, this
Because I have to say, while I find this incredibly entertaining, I'm not necessarily of that persuasion.
uh, that was not my intention. I'm just making my rounds, offering help.
Good.
If I offended you in any ways, I apologize.
Think that perhaps your delivery could use some work. But thank you for the laugh regardless. But I am fine.
I apologize
We
again.
have not
I
encountered.
haven't even asked your name. My name is Lou Stonefast.
My name is Ella. Ella Haferschultz.
You just made
It
that
is
up, didn't you?
good to meet you, Master Lou. I did.
Okay, what was her name again?
I had to make an NPC on the spot, man.
I
Give me a
know.
break.
We can tell.
I
Emma Haferschultz. It's gonna be spelled Emma Haferschultz.
is that like from the part Sam played in the first Critical Role?
No, that was
Stone Halls, I think.
uh
Short Hall.
Scanlan Shorthalt.
Yeah, it's very
And
close
Schultz.
though.
Haferschultz is pretty far from Shorthalt.
What was it? Ella?
Emma
Emma.
Emma.
Haferschultz.
I spelt that completely different when I looked.
If you scroll over the icon, it should show the name. Have to stat every single NPC. Oh my god. Let me grab my binder of names. The
I
binder
can't
of
Binder of
many
zoom
names
in.
sounds
names.
like a magic artifact.
DM needs
zoom
to have
in
a
to
binder
the-
of many names.
I'm gonna
The
make that.
binder of many names that needs to be an item.
Dude, Log is young. He's
Also
like
like
42 now. He is young. He's naive. He will go around asking people these kind of questions. You better make a lot of NPC names.
Yeah.
just to get a generator.
Here we go again.
Okay, then
Oh, sh-
after
It's like when you have a
oh
bookworm
shit. Here we go
character.
again.
Come up with like thousands of books.
yeah, yeah.
I can come up with names pretty quickly.
You have to if you're a DM.
Use a
I've-
generator.
Do you need me to come up with names for you? Rumbar?
I have a binder of many names. I'm okay.
Binder of many
Okay.
names
I
is
just-
kind of
I
a
just
keep
didn't-
cool
finding his
item
binder of
though.
many names.
I just didn't expect that I would have to use it literally session 1.
You better make that thing stay close to you. You better. Yeah, I can't speak it now. I don't know why. After I kind
He's a
of
wizard. It is skeletal.
after I kind of flirt, but not really with the half elf. I just yeet back to like here and half a stand guard, half kind of pray to Bahamut to keep us from harm in this storm.
Okay. Go ahead and suppose make a religion check just as you pray to Bahamut. And let's have Tiola make another con save.
Why is making a concept?
Funsies.
And
Ooh,
dangerous.
that's
Uh-oh.
good. 23.
I suffocate and die.
You just feel tired.
Go back to sleep.
weird.
That's okay.
I don't know why. It's just the same darkness and calm, and you're just sleepy. So you pray.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Cozy.
Can I want to try experimenting with some alchemy. Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah. You have a alchemist's kit in your inventory, do you?
I can't, let me look.
Go ahead and check inventory. That's important to have.
Artificer might
Um,
get them for free, but I don't know.
They can make tools.
Normally,
Yeah,
you have to
I have
buy them.
artillery. I'm an artillerist. But in my backstory I've like practiced alchemy.
I'm referring to the inventory specifically. You can always make alchemist's
I see.
supplies though.
Yeah, I only see thieves' tools.
Something you would
Listen.
shop for before session optimally.
Do you want to
know.
make yourself some alchemist's supplies with your action?
Sure.
Fun part. Go to your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
Go to the features tab. Then if you scroll down, there is a tab called the right tool for the job. If you go to the words, the left of that, you'll see a little die. If you click that die, it'll show that in the chat for us. So you use your action to create, in this case, alchemist's supplies. Then 1 hour. Oh, there is 1 hour of uninterrupted work. If you want to spend since you're probably going to be here for a while, you could definitely spend the next hour just slowly summoning alchemist's supplies into existence.
Okay, so what do I need?
That would just take the next hour as you, like, literally, you take out your thieves' tools and your arcane focuses, and you slowly begin to use them, making gestures and symbols, drawing in the air with them. As you begin to create from nothing supplies.
Magic shit into existence. That's what he's.
Artificers. Artificers'
Conjure.
favorite thing.
Ooh, conjuration. Portals and mixed up for free.
Look, as you pray to Bahamut, which really for you is a very ritualized thing. You do it constantly. You do it uh, partially out of duty, in terms of this is the time of day in which to pray, and whenever you have a spare moment, you enjoy talking to your god, even if Bahamut does not respond often. You speak. You take pride in that, knowing that you are a paladin of that faith. And as you speak with your god, you clasp your holy symbol, or you, whichever it is, whether it's a necklace or an item or it's emblazoned on your shield or armor, you pray. As you pray, you feel, starting with your fingers and your hands, gentle touch, almost like as your hands are clasped together, like someone is gently holding on to them. You feel that warmth. It only comes with the sheer belief you have in your deity, their power, and in your security in having that faith as your guiding light in many ways. Feel that warmth, like a gentle squeeze of the hands. Uh, Mild sensation, kind of guiding your awareness, like almost like a gentle nudge of your hands to something to your left, roughly. A little nudge. Doesn't physically move your hands, but you feel it. Almost like, and it feels again almost like something is gently pushing your head to the side. And you feel and you move your head with the touch. And as you open your eyes, you see over here one of the merchant's wagons. Covered wagon, almost shaped like a little house, but you see the wheels on the bottom of it. And notice gentle wind, even though there's no breeze in this space. But just then, you swear, light breeze comes and pushes open a single flap. You see, just inside, in that moment, clarity, as the campfire light shines into that for the briefest second, you see a large black metal box with small holes and slits in it, presumably to allow something to breathe. And it lightly quivers.
Uh,
You
uh,
really want us to open that box, don't you?
I will go to that half elf woman, Emma. Is she from the caravan?
She is from Kavan, yes.
No, no, not Kavan. The caravan I
Oh,
joined.
the merchant's caravan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, she is in the merchant's caravan
So I will
of his hired
go
guards.
up to her and say, "Hi again. Do you know anything about this black box here? I think something is in it. Is it dangerous?"
A black box. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. The old man likes to keep all of his goods locked up in random boxes. That specifically, I think he said, is for produce? Some sort of magical runic system? I don't know. It's like a runic system that keeps whatever's inside it fresh in a sort of stasis, so that when he goes from den to den, I guess it keeps things from rotting. I know that when we went to Kavan, he did open it at one point, or others like it at one point, and there were fruits and stuff in it. What you're talking about, right?
Do you know where the old man is? I wanna have a word with him.
Yeah, no, he's right behind me, and she points to this caravan as I am uh, trying to find a nice merchant picture. Oh, that is a perfect one. Let me grab this.
I will come here and just knock on the door.
This is kind of. Who is
Ultron,
it?
it's me, Lou. Can I come in?
Uh, and you hear like a little scraping of a chair on wood as he kind of walks over to the door and opens it. Of course, Master Lou. Please, come in, come in.
I will go in and I say, good day to you, sir. Can I have a seat?
Of course, please, take a seat anywhere you like. And there are about three nice chairs, one in the back, almost like a lounging sofa, presumably looks very soft. Probably his favorite seat.
Um,
Would you like to sit?
I will sit somewhere that I can see him. So if he makes any kind of movements, I can be aware of that. But I also want to be close to the entrance. So if something happens, a window or a door or something, so I can just go out. So
Of
if they
course.
like, I take a chair and just put it next to a window and just sit there. And
Okay. Take a seat. And he sits on the couch opposite you, and he gestures the bottle of wine in his hand. Would you care for a drink, Master Lou? I'd be more than happy to share.
not at this time, but you be
Of
comfortable.
course.
Take a swig, actually. And does he take a swig, actually?
Yes, he definitely takes a hearty drink, and he even refills his own glass.
I want to say, what's in the black box mid swing when he's drinking?
He takes the drink. I'm sorry, what? Which one? I have several.
The black box in that thing that looks like a house, the one with the blue roof. What is in that thing?
That. Well, as I'm or any of my mercenaries, I hesitate to just say men. Last time I did, it did not end well. No, we keep that for produce. Preferably, it's a runic system forged by
I'm
dwarves
gonna
in
vibe
the
check him.
Czech, forged by the combination of dwarves and drow from Liyue Den. It's very useful. It keeps most things fresh for long stretches of time. I've almost never had to worry about it. Why do you ask? Make your insight check.
Uh, Insight. Where is my character sheet? Insight. That's a 7. Not good.
I mean, he seems fine. He's just talking about his stuff. It's a black box for produce.
Uh,
Maybe
With
ask why it's
I
limited.
shaking.
know, I know it's a black box for produce. I already asked Emma about it. I mean, what's in it? Because I just was praying to my God, and I'm pretty sure he told me to look into this.
He gives you a very. He's like that little stink eyes, like brows furrow as he leans away. I fail to see why a platinum dragon would have any interest in a merchant's caravan.
Is there a
So,
dragon or a dragonborn in there? Because I swear to God, if there is one, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I just
he
say
wipes away a
this.
tear. I forgive me. I understand this is important to a paladin of Bahamut. I am just a merchant. There's no possible way that I could ever obtain a dragon egg. I mean, as far as anyone knows, there's
We never
only
said a dragon egg.
perhaps dragons in existence in the entirety of this world, and the last one that was seen in the Ashen Wastes, I believe, left. There's still stories about it, but
Hey. I didn't say dragons or dragon egg. I said dragonborn or dragon related items. If there is a dragonborn in there, I'm gonna fuck you up. So better tell me, because I'm gonna go there and open it now.
I have
So
absolutely no intention of human trafficking. That is highly illegal even in this day and age with drow dens that tend to be... Well, if you remember, the drow dens that don't like surface dwellers also would not like me. So I have no intention of ever working with them because rather than earning coin, I'd be losing my life. And that is not profitable. I will thank you, not
I
threaten my product. While again, I understand fully, you wish to protect that which is sacred to you and your people, would not ever engage in any form of sentient trafficking, sorry. Do not sell or buy, only mercenaries, and only for as long as they are willing to work for me. Go, ask any of my men if I am a trustworthy merchant.
I'm gonna
Do not,
open that
you will
box.
not open my merchandise.
I'm gonna open that
That's
box.
clear.
Is there
You are not
anything
going to.
dangerous in it? If it
There
is,
is nothing
just
for you to
say it
worry about.
now, because I'm gonna open it.
This is funny.
Oh my gosh, what's in the box?
It's in the box. It's a dick in the box.
I just say I'm gonna open the box. So if it's anything dangerous, tell me now, because you are shady as hell now. If something happens to these people, I am the one responsible because I'm gonna open it. So tell me now, because I do not want to have blood on my hand.
He slowly sits up as you continue to raise your voice and firm your tone and mention blood. Looks at you calmly, clasps his hands together with the goblet of wine in there. I'm going to say this one last time. The merchant caravans of the Ashen Wastes are a protected and trustworthy organization. You do not to get on the bad side of a merchant who only wants to sell food, supplies from one people in need to another people in need. Are we clear? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I also vibe check him again?
Feel free to insight check, but make a wisdom saving throw first.
Wisdom saving throw. Do I just click on wisdom or?
Yes. I believe, since you're level 9, should...
Click on like the attribute thing on the left side of the character sheet, and it gives you an option between a check and a
Yeah.
saving throw.
Okay, let's.
It does?
That was really.
Yeah.
Should, yes.
I don't have it. Okay, I have it. Ability check or saving throw?
Mhm.
Do you want a saving throw
Saving
or
throw.
a saving throw?
Saving throw. Okay, and then because you are a 9th level paladin, actually I'm gonna double check if it adds it already. 1d20 plus 1 for wisdom. Why is it plus 3 plus 4? Oh no, that's charisma save. I said wisdom save.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Try that again.
Uh,
More time. From top, wisdom save. I'm like, why is that number so high? Okay, so that
16.
is a
Pretty good.
20 plus 1 for wisdom plus... Where's the 4 coming from? Because it's plus 3 from your charisma. Oh, there it is. Okay, more sense. Alright, so 16?
16.
16. Right, let me double check to make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Do I do an insight check or am I like charmed or something?
Hold on. Yeah, you, he has an... He is attempting to intimidate, but you don't buy it. You understand. Oh, go ahead and make your insight check. You know for a fact that he's trying to intimidate you. Like that's the first thing from the wisdom save. Is like you know he's trying to intimidate. He just failed.
Okay, let me just do my insight check. Then I'm
Do
gonna
your insight.
do like inside. Ooh, that's a 2.
Look, man, he's taking a firm tone because you raised your voice first, and he just doesn't want people messing with his merchandise because that's his livelihood. That's all you get from this. He just seems like an honest man who really doesn't want you touching his stuff because you're not paying for it.
That wisdom save throw, you said he's kind of doing intimidation, so I'm gonna just doing kind and go really low, like my voice goes really low and calm, and say, I am Lu
That's
Stonefast,
correct.
known as Lu the Sunbringer. I'm a captain of a scout team. Do you really think I'm gonna be intimidated by a fucking merchant? I'm a fucking scout. I fight monsters, and I don't care about a fucking merchant. You seem shady. I'm a paladin. It's my job to do these kind of things. So I ask one last time, is there anything you want to tell me? And I do intimidation.
Okay, make your intimidation check.
That's a 5.
Hey DM, I lost the map.
Huh?
I lost the map. I see a gray screen right now.
Yeah.
Did you do that, or is that something with me?
There's whenever I put a picture on, there's always a gray border around it.
You guys, I'm stressed as fuck right now. I do not know why.
He does not seem intimidated at all. His face, he's angry because you're actively intimidating him. Again, you came in, you started asking questions, you raised your voice first. He's just pissed off that a scout is coming in telling him what to do after all these years of him being a merchant. And I never have had such a disrespectful sort. My lord. Do I have to take this up with the Merchants Guild?
Do
I
as you
have to-
wish, and I go out.
What hold? He goes, what hold? And right as you walk out the door, he's like, get back here! And you hear as he slowly stands up and he thumps the goblet on the table to kind of after you. He's not running, he just walks.
And I just turn around and say, what?
And he catches the door as it starts swinging shut. He looks at you one more time. You understand that you've already crossed the line with a merchant, and regardless of how powerful your hold or den may be, no one willing to anger the Merchants Guild. Is that clear?
Yeah, and I walk around.
So you're just ignoring him and keep going?
I will keep going toward what was Nick's character name? Medusa?
Mashuda.
Mashuda.
Issue that?
Mashuda.
Okay. I will go to Mashuda and I just is he in the caravan or is he outside? Is she outside?
You want to be in the
I think I'm like, yeah. Hey, is there any way you could bring me to the map? Because I can't find a way to get back to it.
You're on the map.
I
Actually-
can't see it.
Maybe reload a
Let
bit.
me try this.
Yeah, let me try reloading real quick.
Yeah, because your token is on the map and your username is also on the map, so you should be able to see just fine.
Actually, I kind of reloaded too.
That's pretty funny.
I do not know what you did, but this just went gray.
You can't
Okay.
see the screen? I'm confused.
Okay, I'm back. I can see.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, have you been able to see the screen?
The map has been black for me the whole time. I assumed it's because my icon wasn't on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. That's right.
Okay,
For some
all you
reason,
guys just
Foundry doesn't
reload.
let you see anything. Hold on, let me. No. I have to put her character on the
I'm
map.
just in the void. Fine.
Gotta.
Oh yeah,
She's
because
been
Lou's on
staring
the
into
map.
the abyss.
That's annoying. I'm so sorry. Your
I
character's in
can
the top right.
clearly now.
She has her glasses on.
Hey.
We can see clearly now the rain has
Okay.
gone.
Okay,
Uh,
Moshida, is she inside the caravan or is she outside?
I think I'm inside.
she's currently inside one of the wagons and is working on. She's almost done working on finishing up summoning of alchemist's supplies.
I
How
go.
much longer do I got on that?
Almost done with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Do I know where she is, or am I gonna ask her out?
You go in the same general direction where you saw her, and you see basically out of the windows of the covered wagon like sparks and colorful lights, and you figure might be her because she was tinkering on something. And you walk in, and it's like, yep, that's her. She's tinkering on something.
So I'm say to her. Do I see the thief tools?
Well, you notice that in her hand, she has what is in a thief's tools? I always forget. Thieves' tools contains um
Any? I want to see
Lockpick
if any indication that she can pick the lock on that
right
box.
now. Right now, Mishuda is holding a small metal file and she's waving it around like a wand as she's summoning a alchemist's supply set from thin air.
So I'm gonna just wait for her to finish.
Takes a couple minutes. Do you look out of the wagon towards the rest of the pedal?
I'm focused at the box. I do not want the merchant to move the box. I want to know where the box is at all time.
And the box and that wagon are in the same place this whole time.
Did I see anyone
The
coming
merchant
or going from
the merchant is as you left and you turn and you look and you see the merchant is just very angrily staring. He's very angrily talking, gesturing towards you, with Emma, a couple of his soldiers, and also you notice one of your dragonborn companions is kind of standing there. He's the tallest of the group at about 7 feet, massive wings on his back as he just stares down at the merchant as the merchant is just spittle and anger is gesturing in your direction, presumably, venting at
Okay, when I
your
see
antics.
this, I assume this guy that doesn't have a picture is my dragonborn.
Yep, just gotta pull up an image.
I'm
Dragonborns have wings.
There is a feat that gives them wings.
Oh, cool.
I come around and say, I'm assuming he is my vice captain, the tall one.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and I don't know, give him a name. I do not just want to call him vice captain forever.
his name tag.
Right? Let me go over my binder of many names.
My vice captain name
Alright.
is. Oh, okay. I got Doakin. What is how is Doakin? I'm gonna call it Doakin.
The Dovahkiin.
Doakin.
Okay. Alright. Dovahkiin is spelled Dovahkain.
Doakin. What's going on?
The old man is angry that you apparently threatened him.
I did
As he says, he
not.
kind of
I did not. I told him what the fuck is in the box. He doesn't want to tell me.
if it's his stuff, I don't see why it matters.
Bahamut said so to look into it.
Bahamut says a lot of things. Remember when he told you to investigate the tunnels underneath Celestina and it turned out to be an empty puddle where the nymphs used to swim in it? I still think you were drunk that day.
That might have been the brandy talking, but I was just praying to him, and he told me to. He didn't tell me actually. He just kind of nudged me in that
Uh-huh.
direction. And if he doesn't have anything to hide and it's just produce, why doesn't he just show me what's in the fucking box?
Because it's his stuff. It's his stuff. We're not in Celestina. These people aren't religious like we are. They do what they want. The merchants do what they want more than anyone else.
And you know how fucked up that is. You cannot honestly tell me. I mean, look, Dovahkiin, I know we are not in Celestina. You know, I do not care about religion or I do not know. Celestina is fucked up too. Let's be honest. My father is the second highest kind of leader in Celestina, and he doesn't do shit.
He gives a wary sigh as he just puts a clawed hand on your shoulders. He's like, we know. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a
Yet,
point.
my friend of many years, my companion, as we've slaughtered monsters of all shapes and sizes after all this time, you still don't want to go back home and be a politician. So if you don't want to get in the way of how people run their businesses, and you want to be a scout and be free, be a scout and be free, but you can't boss people around when you don't have the power, money.
Dovahkiin, my friend of many years, my friend of
Hey,
many
here we go
battles.
again.
I have told
So
you
he gestures
many
over towards the
times.
kobold. He just, you're the smart one. Get over here. And the kobold just, he shrugs and slinks away. Damn it, coward. Just,
Look,
and there's a little bit of smoke come out of his nostrils.
Dovahkiin, I have told you many times. I don't have any problem with being a politician. I just told my father I want to be a scout first, make the world better first. Then, at my old age, I'm gonna be a politician. But he doesn't want to
All right.
listen. I'm just
Okay.
saying, people
Oh
in
God, not
power,
again.
people in power are corrupt most of the time. So we gotta do something about it. And I want to know
There's
what's in the
always.
fucking box. Just
If you're
that.
curious, pay him if it's produce. If it's something he can offer, ask for a price. He's probably going to jack it up even higher than normal because you insulted him and threatened him. So if you don't have the money, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Okay? If it is, look, my friend. And before he sees you open your mouth, he just puts his hand on your shoulders. He kneels down to your level, my friend. If, oh God, if this really means something,
It
day's travel
does.
to Anferas. We're a day's travel to Anferas.
So,
We can wait till we get there. We can, I don't know, just ask around. And if someone buys it and we happen to see someone purchase it and take the box or anything in the box, we can keep an eye out and we can ask, hey, what was in the box? If they say it is a dead carcass of some monster on the Ashen Waste that they're going to sell for parts, okay. If it's an alchemist's guild that just spent an exorbitant amount of money for a giant metal box to put shit in, okay. If it's an actual living creature, then we can do something.
I suppose. But if this get dangerous, if there is like a live creature in there and it gets out, I want everyone to be ready. So, nobody goes to sleep tonight. Be on the lookout. Okay? We can
Oh, not
agree
the
on
sleep
that?
thing again. Oh no, why do you do this?
I take
Why
the
do you do
first
this?
shift. I'm gonna take the first
You've
shift.
already
Just
taken the first shift. It's been 2 hours since you've taken the first shift, and then I'm
I'm
gonna take the
gonna
second shift, and
I'm
then the
gonna
next
take
person, and the
another
next person,
2 hours.
and by the time we're done with the shift, you're going to say that we're not allowed to sleep. It's already what? Heading on noon? Do we really need to stay up all night over something like this? If you want to lose sleep, feel free to lose sleep, but I'm not in the mood to get in another fight with another random person in the middle of nowhere just because you have a feeling.
If I stay up until like say
Oh my
night do you guys sleep? Is that okay? Or do you want to sleep? Because seriously, I'm gonna do this. Either you're with me or you're not.
God. Seriously, you're gonna pull this on me? On me? On me?
It always works.
I hate the fact that it does. That's the bad part. And as he says that, the little metal box, the big metal box in the caravan kind of and wiggles. And he just kind of
Look,
turns around.
look, look,
And
look, look.
you hear. You've got to be shitting me. Fuck!
Did I tell you or not? Did I tell you or not? I told you so.
I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I hate you and I hate Bahamut. Just that much. I'm gonna strangle you. I swear to God.
Is that Dovahkiin or is that the merchant?
No, it's that
That's the
Dovakin.
that's Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin is like I'm gonna strangle you. I swear to God.
Look, that brandy thing was a one-off thing. Most of the times, when Bahamut says something, it's generally a problem.
Uh,
I mean, seriously, you're a Dragonborn. You should be more faithful to Bahamut than me. I'm a fucking dwarf.
that's a stereotype, and you know it.
I know, but it gets on your nerves.
I hate you.
And he has like a smug
At this
face.
point, the two of you start grinning and doing that manly giggle, and the merchant kind of walks over. What is it now? Are you... Actually, hold on, wrong voice. What is it now? Are you done messing with my merchandise?
No,
Right.
Session.
Hello?
We have a new. Do you guys have a new session that I could join in? I'm really excited to use my new character. If you
No.
that you guys are.
we are
We're
kind
kinda
of
doing
middle of one session, so no. But good luck.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
kind
I
of doing a
know.
campaign.
I just was wondering if you guys had a new one going, had a second one going,
Well,
or if you guys knew
we
someone
have
had a new one.
we have a party of 4. The 4th person is not available today. If they don't want to do the campaign, I will let you know. But until they drop out, full. Okay.
Okay,
Why don't we
thank you.
just let Gray? Why don't we just let Gray join next session?
Sorry to interrupt you
Stormheart has
guys.
to prepare for that.
Okay.
Yeah. I will.
All right.
You need
I will
notice
certainly
and
keep
stuff.
it in mind. Nope. Okay.
He left.
Okay, where were we? I just kind of.
5 people is a lot different than 4.
I do not know
Yeah, especially
how
for
the
scheduling.
fuck Matt does it for 7 people.
Fun. I've done it for 9. It's
I thought.
very fun.
It's still like a lot to like sign
Imagine
somebody else
playing
up
with
for.
20 people.
That's a fucking army.
I know.
It's a West March campaign, and Alteran kind of comes with. "So, are you done singing with my merchandise? Have you convinced him? And he points towards Dovahkiin. Have you convinced him to leave my things alone?
I will say nothing. Dovahkiin, I want to see what Dovahkiin says after seeing the box gonna move.
You can't see his face because he's 7 feet tall. Oh no, you're 5'2". So I mean, you can kind of see
Wait,
his face.
Wait, I thought Lou said he was 1 foot.
No, I'm
0.6 meters, which is 5'2". Well, 5.2 feet, so that's closer to 5'1".
And
How are
anyway.
you taller than? Are you
He's a tall
taller than me?
dwarf. He's a tall dwarf. They're medium sized. They're not
He's
small.
not a dwarf. That's a dang human.
He's a half dwarf. Leave it at that.
no, I'm a
human blood.
full dwarf, but I'm kind of like very tall.
Just a very, very
Those are above
tall
averages for,
dwarf.
like how there are with people.
I mean, dwarf average height is like 3 foot something.
I looked up the average.
Then
It says
human
between
height is probably
4 and
5.
5.
You see people who are like 7
Yeah.
foot tall every now and then.
Right then, I'm like
Anyway.
7 feet.
Alteran,
Just want to be tall.
Dovahkiin. And Dovahkiin he doesn't even look down. He just looks straight ahead, eye level for him, which is above the heads of everyone else, and you just hear. as little gusts of smoke blow out of his nostrils. There seems to be. He works his jaw. A problem with your merchandise. It is moving. Is there anything in it that's alive? And he looks down, and you see his jaws kind of worked, and he's pointing to the side as he's just staring down. And he's got the little fang bearing, and he's that a very irritated look on his face that only a absolutely massive 7-foot-tall dragonborn can muster.
Can I do
As
something?
Alteron. Yeah.
I kind of whistle, and how many people are in my company? Like 4 people with me?
There's you, Dovahkiin, another dragonborn, and a kobold, and I'm slowly adding the images in as I'm narrating the session because it's hard to multitask.
So I'm kind of whistle, and the other dragonborn and the kobold are just behind me and Dovahkiin.
Yeah. They just slowly make their way over, and Alteron just kind of looks at the floor. He's like, "Are you serious?
We don't want to fight. We just want to know what's in the box."
I have very rare is known as soul crystal, and it has a tendency to react to stimuli and move. It is used in the creation of golems, and it gives them the ability to animate. Which is why is moving, and that's why I don't want you knowing about it, because it's very expensive and it's very hard to get, and my god, do people want to steal it.
Nah, that wasn't very hard, was it?
Did I try and
He just
steal
looks
it?
at you, he looks at you, and he narrows his eyes, and he just...
We are
Fine,
gonna
paladins.
protect your soul stone or whatever. We don't need it. It just was like 10% curious, 90% because of Bahamut. But if you told me, I would have stationed guards, because you say, as you say, it's kind of dangerous, expensive. It's expensive, and people wanna steal it. So it's dangerous to my company.
He just holds his face in his hand. He's just, oh my god, I can't.
Now, shoot.
Fine.
Go ahead. Go, shoot. Dovahkiin.
He's half sentence. He just mouth half open. He just stares. He's like, "Are you serious?" Like, "My God."
And I just turn around to Dovahkiin and say, Dovahkiin, I'm gonna like take 2 more hours guarding the box, and after that it's your turn to take 4 hours, then the other guy, then the kobold.
And just as you say that, Dovahkiin's fine. The box kind of wiggles again and quiets down. And Alteron is just
I look
walking
at the
away. You
merchant
hear him cursing under his breath.
and I shout to the merchant and I say, hold on. And I will go to the merchant and say,
Head goes high. He goes, oh my god, what?
if something happens, I'm gonna kill you personally. And I walk back to the box. And I stand guard. And I also give thanks to Bahamut in another prayer. Also, my holy symbol is like badly painted in my shield, and I use the shield as kind of like my talisman.
Mhm.
So can I
The
try and
watch
steal that?
If you want to go to the box. You know what? While you finish your alchemist supplies thing, you hear the shouting, you make your way out, right? And you kind of see this. Make a stealth check with advantage as you slowly sneak your way around the back of the caravans and you head towards the metal box and you're like, ooh, what's in it? And then you hear soul crystal used for golems and you're like, oh, that sounds cool. Make a stealth check with advantage first.
Am I not
With
standing
advantage?
guard now?
Well, no, this part would technically happen during your conversation with Alteran, and then anything afterwards would be while you're actually taking 12.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, everyone's passive perception is higher. They just like, what are you doing?
Dovahkiin, a 7-foot
I-
dragonborn turns out, What the fuck are you doing?
I simply wanted to increase security. I have a knack for inventing
Make a
things.
deception check. Make a deception check with disadvantage because you were
If you
sneaking.
pass,
Oh.
I will say, oh,
Dovahkiin looks at you just,
Good advantage.
ma'am, if we appreciate the help, but unless you are a scout, we can handle this. Thank you. He walks over to the front door and he's where the flap is, he just plops himself down and sits. And he looks at Le.
I was right. I was right.
He puts his hat on, and like the image, I'll actually share it so everyone can see. If I can press the right button. Where's the button? Button. Oh, is there not one that lets me show everybody? It doesn't let me show everyone. It's annoying. I mean, you can zoom in and you can see it, I believe. So he puts on that little conical hat and he tilts it so it covers his eyes as he rests against the box, which is still jiggling.
After I am done with my prayer, I will go in front of Dovahkiin and say, I told you, or did I tell you?
I don't. Stop. Just stop. I don't want to see that smirk. He puts his hat down over his eyes. I don't want to see that smirk. I don't want to hear that tone. Just
Do you want a brandy?
get the day.
Do you want brandy?
I hate you sometimes. He holds his hand out for the brandy.
I will bring out two like kind of glasses, pour two, give one to him, take one, say salute, and drink it. And after that, I will light up my pipe and just smirkingly smoke my pipe and look at Dovahkiin.
So where's where's Ciota this whole time?
Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Couple hours go by. Everyone's doing their thing. Ishida,
Yeah,
you
you
said
still
you
there?
wanted to do alchemy.
Yeah, I have the alchemist tools made now, right?
Yes. Did you finished it? What do you want to do with it?
So, what potions can I make?
Potions. Well, you can certainly start making progress on making potions. There actually is a couple tables that I like to use. If you wanted to spend time, you could start working on some potions of healing. Let me double check. Those are common level potions. So, right now, just what you have on hand, including the items and stuff in your bag, there's really only two major potions you can make. You can make a potion of climbing, which allows someone to climb with their feet with their feet, basically walking up and down walls, climbing up and down walls very easily, and a potion of healing, which is, you heal some hit points. That would take you probably another couple hours and a couple rolls.
Either one?
Okay.
No, I
Well,
meant like
pick-
either one would.
Yeah, no, the potion of healing heals, and the potion of climbing gives people climbing speed.
No, I meant like they would both take the same amount of time.
Oh, yeah, they would both take the same amount of time.
Okay, I think I'll do the climbing one. Now.
Start working on a potion of climbing using
So what do I
various
have to roll?
ingredients. Let's see. For skill check, I'd say a sleight of hand to make sure you're getting the ingredients cut properly, the right portion, stirring it when appropriate.
Ooh, that's nat 20.
Ooh, 23.
And
That's a
you
nat 20.
technically have Well, no, you don't have expertise, but you do get to add your proficiency bonus because you're proficient with alchemist's supplies. So that's another +3. Oh, wait, this is already proficient? I don't know, the rules are weird sometimes. So yeah, you spend a couple hours, about 2.5, and you're able to make a potion of climbing. It is
Perfect.
potion separated into brown, silver, and gray layers resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix these colors. It gives the drinker a climbing speed equal to their walking speed for 1 hour, and during that time they have advantage on athletics checks made to climb.
Cool.
Okay,
That should come in handy.
do
So,
we
I
need...
feel like we've just been sitting at camp. Do you just want us to open the box?
You cannot ask the
Same.
DM that.
I'm just saying there's a box. I'm
Uh,
not saying one
and we are...
thing about the
And
box, I'm just saying there's a box.
the company is kind of... my company is standing guard, so it's kind of hard to approach it.
Near as Meshula finishes their potion of climbing,
By the way, where is this in my character sheet?
oh, you can put it in your inventory. You can do a plutonium import items, potion of climbing, and add that in. And then if you want more materials, you would have to, like for other potions and stuff, other than climbing and healing. Okay, so for potions of climbing and healing, you can make about 2 a day, which takes a couple hours, and those are common potions. You
Is
have
it in
more
items?
in the inventory and the items importer, yes. So hours pass, and as Meshula finishes her potion of climbing, because aha, I've done it, and puts it in her bag. Here we. See how I repeat the save, and everyone else, you start packing up your things. You get ready, prepare the animals. The box and shakes a little more vigorously than before. A couple seconds longer too. As you all prepare your things and you start moving, the box just shakes in a way that is inconsistent with the texture of the ground. You all make your way in that last
Question.
trek of the journey toward Panferas.
I have a
Yes.
question. What does divine sense does? Because
If you go to the name in your features tab, you go to the left of the name and there should be a die. If you click that, it'll pop it up into the screen.
hold on. What divine sense? Because if I think correctly, divine sense should give me
It has very specific effects. If you roll it, it'll populate into the chat so people can see.
okay.
So, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You know the type of creature, but not its identity. Detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. You use it, you get the usual feeling that you hate more than anything else. You feel like your entire body is on fire because the entire area around you is desecrated, because the entire continent is absolutely destroyed. And this is why druids are so important, because they have to actively dispel the desecration before they can allow new life to grow.
But nothing from the box or the blue roof
There is
caravan.
no trace. There is no trace of celestials, fiends, or undead around you.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get some sleep. Not in real life, in the game.
What?
Hey, I'm
You're
gonna
taking a
sleep.
nap. Okay.
I'm taking a rest, yeah.
All right, you take a rest as the caravans continue.
Uh, I also take a rest because I have done my guarding. It's Dovahkiin's turn now.
Dovahkiin will happily take over. And he just looks at you. You can tell he's still peeved that he lost that bet, even though there wasn't really any value attached to it. He was just angry that you're right.
I will give like a knowing smile and I say, "Have fun."
Very easy
So-
for him effort
just
of
to-
not looking at you because he's 2 feet taller than you.
So just to be clear, have we just not met Ciota yet?
No,
Poor Yoda.
you knew her
Oh.
well or not.
Omnia,
No,
are
I'm
you
just
okay?
saying. Omnia is
I'm
just
vibing.
listening to
Yeah, I'm vibing. It's good.
listening to me, just doing
I'm
my
waiting for my
shit.
grand reveal.
It's kind of fun to just listen to it.
It's fun
actually.
watching it, yeah. No rush.
Because like I just went through like a whole day's work of tinkering and making stuff, so I'm taking a nap now.
Do as you want.
Okay, then we are on the move now, right?
Mhm.
So, do I? Oh shit, I'm asleep. Never mind. I wanted to say, do I need a perception check? But I'm asleep.
Yes,
I'm-
he will be sleeping.
Yeah, I'm taking a short rest, so 4 hours. Yeah.
A short rest is 1 hour. A long rest is 8.
Okay, then
I'll
1
take a
hour.
long rest here.
I take a short one.
Currently, it is heading towards like maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So you all are delayed by about 4 or 5 hours delay. Your destination. You make your way to Anferas still, trotting past ash and nothing. And a couple hours later, just as you again settle into that rhythm, Dovahkiin just kind of sitting there, just like, as he's still bemoaning the fact that you were right about something again, as he doesn't seem to let go of that kind of stuff very easily. You all feel, except for Lu and Mishuda who are asleep, you all feel kind of
Hello. We just cut off.
the ground. Oh,
What in the
it's
ground?
hard. It's hard to make sounds on microphones.
I just heard you kind of feel.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
We feel a slime in the ground?
Oh, did you hear the sound I made?
It
Yes.
sounded like a sloshing sound.
It's hard to do because I have a fan on. It's like this. It's
Okay.
the sound of earth trembling and rocks grating
Oh.
against each other.
Does
Tremor
that
in the
wake
ground.
me up?
Make a con save since you're asleep. Constitution check. Check.
Constitution check. Let's see if I wake up.
Checkity check, yeah.
I mean, he took a short rest, so I'm still probably asleep.
That's an 8. So no, I'm just sleeping.
Your sound as a baby is just
The brandy is working.
the little bit of brandy is working.
Brandy's working.
Does the Joaquin wake me up? Because I'm kind of like his captain.
Wait. Where'd Ciota come from?
So you know that as you continue the travel, it's monotonous. It's boring as all shit. Honestly, this is the least favorite thing for anyone to do. There's some people who complain about life underground. It's the same over and over, but in some ways, travel on the surface is worse. It's dangerous, yes, but it's just not that exciting. The routes you travel, there are specific routes that you travel that have the least poisonous atmosphere. And the merchant specifically is well equipped. It purifies the air around it just a little bit so everyone can breathe fairly well. Meshuda, again, is the only person who can really breathe without any worry of anything failing. Really? It's just a boring trip. It's a road trip with no music and no fun banter. People are just kind of stony-faced.
Except
Put
for
on, like,
me and
road trip
Dovahkiin.
music.
And Dovahkiin's still cursing and you're just asleep.
No, did I wake up? It's been an hour yet or not?
Well, the Earth Tremors, you didn't wake up, but a while after that, you did wake up and you're like, we're still on the road.
I look at Dovahkiin and say, did something fun happen when I was asleep?
Mm-hmm. There was a bit of a shake, but passed us by.
Okay, boring is good. Boring is good.
He just stares out, and occasionally scanning to the left or to the right.
Is Yoda gonna kill us? Cause I feel this weird air here.
You don't know.
Don't
You're
scare the.
having a really boring trip.
Oh shit. Sioda is coming to steal the soul stone.
Oh, that's an interesting. That's an interesting arc.
Character arcs, man, they're amazing.
Or
hey,
maybe,
this is
Wait a
or
minute. I thought
maybe,
Sioda's a druid.
actually,
I
maybe,
thought Sioda's a...
maybe Sioda is in the box.
No.
That would be crazy.
that would be
nice.
Are you just making random checks?
I'm just clicking buttons.
Is
I
she,
guess no worries.
oh shit, is she trying to come out? Is she trying to like fight the stasis?
No, she's just messing with us.
I'm just messing.
Don't do that. Don't
I
do
just
that
start hitting
shit.
buttons. Wait, you know what would really freak y'all out? Just starts rolling still.
It's more terrifying when the DM does that kind of stuff. So
And you don't see, and you just say, and then just write something down. It says interesting.
all right, DM, what happens? Cause like after like the 7 other hours after because I'm asleep still.
Oh, you eventually wake up at the 8th hour and you look out and you realize it's getting a little past dinner time and the caravan is slowly starting to circle again because night is about to fall. And so everyone gathers their things and rests once more. The merchant, Alteran, as usual, takes his food and leaves, but much less friendly, especially towards the dwarf. He's not fond of the dwarf.
And I look
Joaquin
at
is just
Altron and just shake my head upward like, what's up?
he doesn't even look at you. Again, he's like 5'3", so he's not that much taller than you. But he does not look. He does not look at you. He just looks away. Night falls. Again, you all feel once more
Oh
that
shit.
trembling in the ground. And it starts getting closer. And then that's when you realize, oh, might be some... There are certain creatures that like to bore underground and they travel... They're generally considered harmless. They don't really come out of the ground unless they are very hungry. But for the most part, most creatures that you're aware of that can make that much noise tend to keep to themselves.
What's my company's situation?
Joaquin is alert. He's always alert. He keeps an eye out for things, which is why you trust him so much. Even when he looks uninterested in something, he just kind of keeps an eye. Without turning his head, he just listens. The ground. He is mechanically, he is a barbarian. Well, no, sorry. One. Dovahkiin specifically is a warlock. You never did figure out what his patron is. And so he has there's spirituality to him, and you know that he understands and believes in the presence of Bahamut, for example, but he doesn't worship him in any real capacity that you've seen in all your years of adventuring, of scouting together. He keeps an eye out for the tremors, and you do notice that whichever, even when the tremors sound like they're everywhere, his eyes always look in a specific direction, as if he's slowly following the source of the sound, just waiting,
I
taking
get
an offensive posture, just waiting.
I get serious. Like I stop joking with Dovahkiin and I say, "Is there something out there? Do you sense something?" I go into captain mode.
Couple, maybe. There's. I don't think they're big ones.
Danger?
Maybe they're just far away. Well, we did fight those boar worms once, and they're fairly big, but they're easy enough to take care of with all of us here.
I
I just
don't.
can't tell if it's one or several.
I don't trust the merchant. Still, he might do something. He might just pack and go. Do you think we can take care of these guys? Just the four of us?
Mm. I mean, with you and me, we could probably take them fairly easy. Unless one of the whatever that is, if it gets attracted by the fighting and shows up, things will probably get a little uncomfortable. But I mean, we've been through worse, right?
Yeah, but it never hurts to be prepared and cautious. You know that.
Of course.
Okay, take care. I'll just go.
Mm.
Hello, what happened?
Wait, shoot, what happened?
DM,
Armbar?
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
I'm done. I just say take care to Dovahkiin and just go stand guard in front of.
But did you not hear a word I just said?
No, I said I. The last thing I remember hearing was me saying to Dovahkiin, take care and standing guard in front of the soul stone.
Oh, I was talking this whole time. I guess I cut out.
Yeah, you caught up. You still don't. You're still cutting out. We can't hear anything.
I can't hear you, yeah.
Really? Hello?
Now we can hear you.
Okay. He said you could probably
Okay, what
take
the
them.
heck?
Whenever you're talking
okay.
Dovahkiin, you just cut out.
The it says no more
Uh,
Dovahkiin. I
I think
probably
he
having
said
some
we can
internet
take them.
issues.
I think he said
Oh.
we can take them.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart my connection. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait, he said.
Okay, Siada. What are you doing? Just wanna know what are you doing with the strength checks and arcana.
Mwahaha.
Okay,
Goodness.
None of your business.
none of your
When is
business.
Siona gonna get into the campaign?
At the end, you just knock somebody out. I am the
Yo, this is the-
BBEG, motherfuckers.
hey, I was about to say
Can we not have Siona be the BBEG, please? We only have 2 people here right now, and we can use a third.
I'm the end boss of the whole campaign. Just you wait.
Are you actually?
I was the big bad boss all along. Yo, DM, where do you go?
I think he said he was restarting his computer.
he's still here. So I don't know. Oh, he
Oh,
got
there he is.
there.
There he goes.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Okay. Am I the only one with snacks?
I had dinner. I like teriyaki stir fry.
Oh shit, that is good.
As the youth would say, it was musky.
It
It was
was
like this.
it was lit.
I got like this because at the grocery store there was like this vegetable like teriyaki stir fry kit that was on clearance for like $2.99. I don't know what that would translate to in your currency, but
So every dollar is about 30,000 to one.
sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
But for I guess my stance, because I lived in Houston, in Texas, in the USA, and we have a
Oh,
really low cost of
I
living.
have a uncle here there. Not
Oh
uncle.
wow.
It's like the groom to my cousin. So my cousin's husband.
That's cool. I like Houston most of the time.
Except in summer.
Oh God, summer is all the time. I think we have like there's a saying here that there's only two seasons. There's summer, and then there's like slightly less hot summer.
Yo, DM, what up?
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Why do you keep rolling dice?
He's
It's
bored.
fun.
She's
I like
bored.
that.
She is bored. Leave him alone.
Also makes you scared, Potter.
Get a
What the
Potter.
fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yoda, aren't you a druid? How the fuck is your stealth like plus what? 18,
Yeah, that's actually a.
18 plus 9?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Shit. He has
I
a
mean, we
plus
have Tasha's
9.
stuff.
I kind of assumed that I would be the stealthy one, considering the other options were like fighter, paladin, and artificer. So I was gonna be all ninja.
Uh,
Wait,
I considered going rogue, but since it's my first time, I said like maybe a paladin because we don't have a lot of healing.
I mean, we have a druid.
Yeah, but it's the druid is not a main healer, so
Can
two
be.
off healers are
It
better.
depends on their subclass. You watched campaign 1 of Critical Role, right?
Yeah.
Healith was a circle of the moon, so she was specialized in wild shape,
Yes.
which is probably the most offensive one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a toss up between Moon and Spores for offense.
I think Dreams is the best.
Healer.
druid.
Eh.
Circle of
Actually,
the Land is mostly.
Dreams is one of the is like the third best healer because Dreams has a huge pool of d6s for healing, which is nice. But Circle of the Shepherd pulses with healing every time you cast a healing spell, so it heals a bunch to everyone in range, and heals everybody for additional amount. I forgot the specifics, but I think the best healing druid is actually Circle of Stars because they can add an extra D8 of they can do a D8 plus Wisdom modifier of healing whenever they heal somebody.
Maybe if
Which
I
doesn't sound like a lot until you throw it on top of a life cleric, and then you start having healing words that heal like 20 plus HP at level 1 healing word.
oh shit level 1. That's a
At
lot.
that point,
Oh yeah, no, it's I do that. It's a very fun build. Life
Like
cleric with
like
stars druid.
add a multi-class barbarian druid with the circle of what was the shape shifting circle, and just put him in the front, tank everything, then just put these two
Yeah, no,
guys and just heal
it's a
him.
very popular. It's a very famous build, having
I guess
17 levels of Moon Druid with 3 levels of a Bear Totem Barbarian to have resistance to all damage. They get pretty nutty.
it's like I guess I never die. I think that's the name of the build. Something like that. Okay, let's get on back on track. I
Pretty
say
much.
to Doakin, have a nice time and just go stand in front of the box caravan. And as I'm moving, I tell Doakin to tell the man that they are going to be on watch tonight, so they should eat light.
Alright. He starts making his round.
Are you talking now? Because I can't hear anything.
I can't hear him either.
He said that
Oh, and
he
also
was waiting
talking.
for his friend. Well,
And Dovahkiin just gives fine. And he does his rounds. What do the rest of you want to do? If we had Nightshade here, there'd be one extra person for RP, so it wouldn't feel so empty.
Yeah, I'm kind of like hogging the spotlight. I'm hoping for Siada to just come and I have someone to just bounce off, maybe.
Hopefully. The half elf woman, the wood elf woman that you noticed, Emma, she kind of makes her own rounds, and so when as Dovahkiin does his rounds up towards the top part of the map, she works towards the lower part of the area. They make their way around in that kind of large circle. The other soldiers that were hired and straight, as Nightshade's character, do their own thing. Some of them eat, some of them shoot the shit and drink. Uh, One of them a couple of them actually start playing cards with each other and just passing the time. Alteron's caravan is closed. You can barely see through one of the windows. He's just kind of sitting over that table in front of that comfy sofa. He's kind of just holding his head up with one finger. He just stares at something that you're not tall enough to make out what he's actually working on.
Okay. And every time you say making their way or making my way, I just want to say like Sam Riegel, making my way. I'm resisting the temptation.
Continue resisting.
I do not know how much longer I can hold. Okay,
Indeed.
but is what was your character called again? Matisha?
Shuda.
Mashuda. But what is Mashuda is doing?
Shuda, what are you doing?
Oh. So, sorry, what'd you say? So we're just traveling in the caravan, right?
No, we are resting now.
We are resting for the night.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Who's guarding the box?
Me.
Do I want to?
It's me and Doakin is also close. I'm like I'm here. Doakin is here.
He's just kind of making his rounds slowly.
I'm gonna try one more time to uh to like steal the box. Not like open it, but like steal the box itself.
The box itself is massive.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to steal it.
It's massive. You can put it in your backpack or something. Like,
Stealth check. Stealth
Okay.
check.
20.
Oh!
shit.
Wow! Luke, are you actively keeping a watch, or you're just sitting in front of the box? You're just like,
No. I'm
the Valkyrie can do the
keeping a
rounds.
watch because the box is kind of shady. So I'm actively keeping a watch.
Roll for perception. Ooh, excuse me. Roll for perception.
Shit. Keep me something good.
Talking for a couple hours straight in the middle of night gets tiring, you know?
13.
You don't notice as Meshuda kind of just pads past you, and she's right in front of this box and kind of slips underneath the flap, and there's the box in front of you. What are you gonna do with it?
How big is the box?
The box is, what's a good size to explain this? The Valkyrie is 7 feet tall.
Okay.
The box is like a 6-foot cube.
Okay.
6 feet on a side. So,
How
Meshuda,
tall
you're
is
in
it?
front of this
Or is it
massive cube.
6 feet cube? Okay.
It's a,
I just
it's a 6-foot cube, so it's exactly 6 feet on each side.
I just had a brain fart for a moment.
So, Meshuda, what are you gonna do as you're in front of this big old box?
I'm gonna take it. He's gonna say
Yeah,
I'm gonna take
I'm
it.
taking the box. Yeah, I'm taking it.
It's 6
Okay.
foot.
How do you plan on doing that?
Don't tell me you're gonna pick it up because I'm pretty sure you don't have enough strength for that.
I mean, I'm taking the box.
How do you plan?
I'm taking the box. Like I'm. Is it
He's-
What's it made out of?
How do you plan on doing it?
He's gonna physically pick it up.
Was there
What's
a
it made
guard
of?
on?
Make an investigation check.
Shit.
I mean,
Make an
I'm
investigation
already
check
like.
to figure out the composition of the metal box.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
11.
It's some sort of black metal. It's probably some kind of steel alloy, but if it was made by dwarves or something, it could be literally anything, because dwarves love putting flares on the shit they make. So it could be iron, it could be metal. I mean, steel. For all you know, it might just be a box made out of solid gold, painted to look black. It's just a box.
Ooh. Dang it. Okay. If I drag it on the ground, will it make noise?
No shit.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
then I'm
just a
gonna try and carry it.
fridge.
It's a fucking 6 foot metal box.
I'm gonna try and carry it then. Because apparently that wasn't what my stealth check was for.
He DM. He wants to carry it. What he do? What he's gonna do?
Yeah, yeah, what should I do?
Like a strength
Make
check?
a strength check.
Uh,
Okay,
It's
let me
like a
ability
mini
do some
fridge.
math. Right. Strength check.
All the produce.
So, you have a strength score of 16. Let me do some quick math while you do the strength check.
Okay.
Does
Ability
it
check, right?
make sound? It's a 6 foot fucking metal box. Of course it does. Oh shit!
22! Yes! Wow.
Hold the phone.
See,
Let me double check something. So, according to D&D,
successfully stole.
so the amount of
Wait, what?
amount of weight,
In a row.
according to D&D, the amount. Oh, guys, please. According to D&D, the amount of weight you can carry and move around with comfortably is 15 times your strength score. So for Meshuda, that's 240 pounds. To push, drag, or lift, that's twice that amount. So you can drag up to 480 pounds of material.
Shit.
And if I'm lifting
Can y'all
it,
still hear me? Okay, you still hear me. So if if you're lifting it, you can push, drag, or lift 480 pounds, but your speed drops to 5 feet while you do it.
I mean, no one saw me, so I think I'm good.
What? Do I see him? See her come out
Lou
No,
of?
is
we-
literally no, you don't. You don't see it because you failed the perception check.
No,
Right
coming
now, Lou
out.
is like 6 inches. He's like 6 inches away from the front of this wagon, and you're about to carry this massive metal box and move it out of said wagon from the front. So
I at least get another roll.
there is some fuckery going on here. Make a dexterity check with disadvantage as you try to carry this very actually no, hold on before you do that, I just remembered if I
Wait, what?
metal weight, because I didn't actually factor in the weight of the box itself. I just told you what you can manipulate.
Come
How
on, I
much?
can't weigh that much.
How
Give
much
me a second.
depends what's in it. That's the important one. How much a soulstone weighs?
Nobody knows.
And if that is a soulstone, it could be anything. I swear to God, if Ciara is in that box, I'm gonna literally kill that merchant right in front of everyone. And I'm not kidding.
If there's a what?
Okay, so
If Ciara is in the box, I'm gonna kill the merchant.
the metal box is, in terms of material, because it's actually not a solid cube, it's a hollowed out cube. So the actual weight is a little bit higher than what you can carry. So, but you did get a very high strength check, so you are able to lift it. Early.
Hello, you cut out.
You cut
So,
out. Hello?
okay,
You
Are you
can you
there?
hear me?
you
Yeah, I can hear you
just
now.
you just said you
Okay.
can carry it and then you cut out.
So I can carry it.
Yeah, no. So the box weighs just over what you can carry normally, but you rolled very high on your strength, so you can carry it.
Do you want to carry it? That's the
So
question.
make an athletics check with disadvantage if you want to lift this box, carry it out of the wagon, and then not hit Lou on the head with it.
Please roll.
Wait, I need to make an athletics check?
Yes, yes. Do
Oh
it.
my god.
And you
Yeah,
have
with disadvantage. You're
disadvantage.
holding a massive weight, so you're trying to maneuver with a big old weight.
That's a 7.
Wow!
That's a
Okay,
7 because disadvantage.
the natural 20.
Oh,
I know it's
please.
disadvantage. He got a 7.
Does he hit me?
Hey Lou, make a Constitution or Strength saving throw. Remember, you
Con
add your charisma. Well, yeah, just make your saving throw.
of
Con
what?
or Strength
Con. Oh, I'm gonna go strength.
saving
Save.
throw.
Yeah. 16.
16.
Yes.
This is a fairly massive metal box. You did fairly high roll. Let me double check something real quick. That's 4, and then you add your 3, so that's actually a 19 because your aura of protection is on saving throws. So
Hold on. I didn't get
you
that. Oh,
take half damage.
my aura protection. What?
You're a paladin. Or a
Okay.
paladin. So you add your charisma modifier to saving throws, so this is actually a 19 total.
Okay. Okay. Got it. I take half damage of what? Hello.
Wait, so what just happened?
Hold on.
You hit me in
Lou's
the
about to
head
take
with
some
a
damage.
6-foot tall cubic of fucking metal box. Oh shit.
What happened?
You hit me in the head with the box.
Oh,
Hold on. Oh, come. What? What? What?
What happened?
Oh, whoa! 3?
so Lou, you get conked on the back of the head with a massive metal box that weighs about 500 or so pounds.
Okay.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage to the back of the head.
Halved or like
That's halved.
that's
That's
halved.
halved.
Okay.
That's halved.
How much damage?
15.
15.
I take 15
Holy-
points of damage. And let me just deduct that 15 points from my 85. So 15 makes it
And Lou is
72.
very angry.
After I get that hit in the head, I just turn around, look
Wait, hang on.
at.
Do I knock him out or does he just get hit in the head?
Uh, he's awake. He's actually make another con save, Lou. Make another con save as you get hit. Because again, you're not paying attention because you had no idea someone stuck behind you, and you get hit with 500 pounds of metal to the back of the head.
Con or
It
strength?
wasn't going fast, but it was going on this time.
Ooh, that's 4 plus 3.
Lou
That's
falls
7.
unconscious. He just kind of boom, and he sits there for a second as he gets hit, and then he slowly kind of falls forward and into the sand. He's out. He's out cold.
do I throw saving throws now?
No, you're fine. You're just
Maybe
unconscious.
die.
Well, it's more like a stun.
I
It's
know.
more
I
like
just
you're
making.
stunned because it hurts.
I know. I'm just joking because this motherfucker just hit me in the head with a 4 feet cube metal box of.
Be
Ugh.
be glad that they didn't accidentally drop it on you.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally hit him as well,
Be
though. I
dead.
didn't mean to.
Yes, you accidentally. Yeah, it was an accident. Meshuda, you watch as in that moment where you're like, I got it, and then you spin around with it. You bang, you hit Lou in the back of the head. You're like, oh. And then he doesn't move. He just falls to the ground. He's not moving. There's blood on the back of his head. You have no idea if he's dead or not. And you're like,
What are you
I'm just gonna
doing?
keep moving.
what are you doing? Just keep moving forward. Okay.
Like, what are you
You
doing?
make your stealth check with disadvantage as you
Wait,
start
why
heading back
disadvantage?
to the little wagon. So
Wait,
you're
why
heading
does my-
back over here with a 500-pound box.
But I already had a stealth check.
That
That's
was.
to get your ass from here all the way over here. Now you have to get your butt back from here all the way over here. And the wood elf is slowly coming around the side.
Oh,
But
come
it's even
on!
harder. She doesn't see you. You have a massive metal box, and you sneak right past her, and you're like, oh shit, and you see her. She doesn't notice you. You're fine.
The box is black, so it just
You managed
dissolves
to
into the night.
You managed to sneak back into this. And no one knows that you took it. You just take it, and you have a massive metal box in your wagon now.
What about Dovahkiin?
Oh.
Dovahkiin comes to me or not?
No, because he was on his round, so right now he's like over here.
Oh shit, when does he come to me?
Eventually,
Oh fuck. Just Please don't open it. Mashuda, just don't open it.
Hey, no metagaming. No, none of that. They do what they want.
I really want to, but first I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that's a good call. Arcana check.
That's a 2.
Yes, dang it. Can I do it again?
You metal. There's definitely some signs along the outside of some sort of runes, but you're either you're tired, which doesn't make sense because you took a nap, but hey, you're a cold-blooded lizard person, or B,
Oh wait a second, hang on a
it's more
second.
likely
Can I do a history check?
you're just not familiar because you did your Arcana check. That's your intelligence for now. So you're not familiar with the runes. You know that
But I
there's
can know
runes
where
on
to
it.
find out. But because of my researcher ability, I can know where to find out this information.
Ooh, that is correct because that's part of your background. Okay, go ahead and well, I guess I can do that. Mix scientist. Backgrounds.
Why do I have 2 Toll of the Dead?
I can't believe I got away with that.
Simic scientist. A simic researcher. A magical or scientific fact. If you don't know that information, you know where and from whom you can obtain it. Usually, this information comes from a laboratory, facility, library, university, or an independent scholar or other learned person or creature. Knowing where the information can be found doesn't automatically enable you to learn it. Okay, so you don't know what this is, but you do know that it seems dwarvish, and you are aware of exactly who to ask in certain dens. You're not sure if they're in Unferas, which is where you're heading, but you can try to find them. So what you can do is you can copy down the runes that you see along the outside of the box.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like copy them down in my notebook. My notebook, yeah.
Okay. Make a intelligence check as you start copying them down to the best of your ability, so that you're making sure not to
I need to
miss
make an
any.
intelligence check for this. Oh my god. Fine.
Intelligence is kind of your strong suit.
Am I prone
I get
You
it.
to?
can apply Flash of Genius. Yeah, you're prone, you're stunned, you're like on the
I
ground.
didn't.
You're just like,
I didn't
"Ugh."
add Flash of Genius.
I think you can because it's a reaction on your turns.
Okay, how do I do that?
Well, if you go to features, there's Flash of Genius in there. Basically, it adds a +4 because that's your intelligence modifier to make it a 13, which is just enough that you're able to do some shenanigans. You're writing down the runes. It's slow going. It's not going to be quick, so there's a chance someone would find you.
Huh. Okay. Did anyone find me?
But yes, you are taking time. Not currently. There's no one.
Somebody please stop this woman.
Come on, it's not that bad. I just stole something.
You're not even a rogue. That's the rogue kind of thing. They stole everything.
Not a rogue. Not a rogue and still rogued better than the rogue. I'm kidding, there's no rogue. Rogue
Unless
just
the other
rogue.
secretly a rogue.
Rogue just got out-rogued by an artificer.
I mean, hey. Flash of Genius is a good ability because it gives you a +4 to checks and stuff.
Art checks?
Yeah, no, Flash of Genius works on ability checks and saving throws.
Damn.
They can only do it a number of times per day, per long rest equal to their intelligence modifier, but still that's their intelligence modifier to any ability check or saving throw that they or any ally within 30 feet of them can do.
That's That's just stupid powerful.
I am a genius.
Okay, what's going on now?
Oh yeah, what's happening now?
Oh shit. He's rolling. He's rolling.
No. Meshuda is still scrolling. Eventually, Lou, you kind of feel the and you slowly come to as your eyes stabilize, and you realize there's a hand on your shoulder, and you turn around and you see the female elf. She has a hand on your shoulder. She's shaking you awake. What happened?
I didn't get that.
What happened?
Ah, something hit me in the back of the fucking head. Now I'm stuttering. Ah, uh, oh shit. Is the box okay? I say
She
to
looks at you,
Emma.
and she kind of she she furrows her brows. What do you mean? Is the box okay? Were you doing something?
I was standing guard. Something metallic hit me in the head. We should check on the box.
I'm sure it's fine. She pulls back the flap. Box is gone. There's nothing else in there. She's fuck.
Do I see this?
What?
Do I see
No,
it?
you turn to look and you see there's nothing in that wagon. There's nothing there.
I
You just see
turn.
her staring, mouth open.
I turn around and shout, Dargon! And all of my squad mates just converge on me, ready to fight. Dargon is dwarfish for dragon.
You hear as Dovahkiin comes flying with his wings and he lands next to you. What?
The box. I say just that, the
Box
box.
you've been talking about?
He's gone. Check the camp. And I just start going around.
Wait, the box is gone?
Yes, it's
And he
gone.
looks at the thing right as Emma's already running around to the side here, and he just, what are you talking about? And he opens the flap. You've got to be shitting me.
The box is gone. Take the kobold and the other dragonborn. Check everywhere. I want to know where the fucking box is. Now.
Fine.
And I
And they
go.
start going towards each of the.
I go to the merchant. Just kicking.
You knock on the door. The door's locked. The door's
I
locked.
I just make a face. Doop doop doop. Atron, wake up! The box is gone.
You you hear the sound of a goblet falling to the ground. Shit. And then Ultron walks out, and he just looks at you very angry. What is it now?
The box is gone. We should search the camp. Come on, wake your fucking guys up. And just I make my way to where this guy is. What was his name? Kadaz. I make my way to him, and is he asleep
It's
or
straight cards.
is
He's like
it?
half asleep in his mug of ale. He's dozing off.
Uh, I didn't tell you this, but now my shield is not actually a shield. It's something that starts from my wrist to my elbow. It's something that long, and like it looks like a sheath for weapons, and my actual longsword is there. I take my longsword, and then my shield just founds out into a circle and makes the really loud thud metallic sound, and I say, "Wake up! We should search the caravan. Something is missing. Look out for a black metallic box."
He goes, fuck. He drops his ale on his lap. He's just shit. What?
A metallic box is
Something stolen?
missing. A metallic box is missing. It's about 6 feet cubic meters. If you see something, tell me or one of the guards from the merchant.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Covered in ale now. And he starts he hobbles over here and
Um,
walks into it.
I
The
make my
longest
way
one, which,
here.
I'll note that the one he walks into is actually yours. So he's just like half drunk and half asleep, but he just stumbles like, fuck. He's like, alright, I'm going. He walks into the nearest wagon.
I didn't know that. I'm just checking. Maybe they put it in there to frame
You hear
me.
cursing. You hear cursing and things being knocked over. As he just stumbles through it, you hear him cursing from inside the wagon. He's like, "Grr."
Then I come here. I'm checking this caravan now. What is Dovahkiin doing?
He is running. He's currently observing the main wagon over here, and he's trying to observe for any tracks. Which is hard to find because this is ash-covered land, and the ash is constantly sifting around, so it's actually hard to find proper tracks. So he's trying, doing his best.
Do you see anything?
I think there might have been footprints, but I can't tell which way they're going.
Okay. Can you do some like magical spiritual shit and find out who did it?
He stands up from he's like leaning down. He stands up. He just looks at you. For the paladin, I'm not asking me. Consult with spirits.
Do I have any spells that do something like that? Because I do not know if I have.
No, but he's just bullshitting you. Not you again. He's spiritual in the sense that he understands the existence of greater beings, but he's not religious. He's just is.
Okay, I make my way here. Is the door open, locked? What is it?
That one is currently locked, and there are no lights. Like a single candle light. You remember that's where Meshuda was last time you guys rested?
My shield is open now. My sword is drawn. I hit the door with my shield, and I say, "Open up!"
Meshuda, someone's knocking on your door.
Oh shoot, I didn't plan for this.
Before you do anything, please look over your character sheet to see if there's anything you want to do. Always double check your character sheet. Always double check your character sheet if you're ever lost about something.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
By the way, you should kind of edit my buckler. It still says buckler, not sun shield. The ring of sun. Sun ring is better. Make it sun ring.
Is there a fog potion or something?
You have a potion of climbing you made, and whatever's in your inventory right now. And Lo is banging on your door.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
How long has it passed? Like a minute or something?
No, it's like this is all happening at once.
Oh my gosh. What the heck do I do?
What are you gonna do?
Okay,
Luna's knocking on your door. He's like, Mishula!
Can alter self make me invisible?
No.
Dang it.
I
Oh, wait,
knock
never-
again on
never
the
mind.
door. Open up or I will break it down.
Oh wait, I have invisibility.
Notably, Lou does not actually see Meshuda as he's knocking on the door because the door doesn't have a window or anything. See, he's just knocking on the door because he knows she was in there last time, or earlier in the day. So you're casting invisibility.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. And is there any way I could hide the box? Like,
That's a 6 feet. If you even cast invisibility on it,
Make an athletics. Make an athletics check. Make an athletics check.
make an athletics check.
Make an athletics check.
why an athletics check? Ooh.
No. You try to lift the box and you fail miserably, and you just turn invisible. The box does not. It specifies that anything you're wearing or carrying. So if you were able to lift the box, you would have turned invisible with it.
Can I try it again?
No.
No, you turn invisible. The box does not.
I break the door.
However,
Wait a second. Wait a
door's
second. Wait a
still-
second.
So make a.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, real quick?
No. Go on. Like, what'd you say?
No. What are you gonna do after you cast invisibility before Lou starts breaking the door?
No, I'm breaking down the door. I'm throwing ability check. That's
Wait, so
13
is he
plus
break-
3. 16.
Okay, so he's breaking down the door currently then.
You would not add a +3 because this is a check, not a save.
Okay, so 13.
So, let me double check because this is made of wood, so it has a. I have to remember the stupid. There's actually chart for health and armor class of objects, which is I find it to be hilarious, but it makes sense.
How much is the AC of the door?
I mean, I'm gonna let it be an auto hit, but the strength check is basically the damage of like just shoving on it. And it's like, open up!
So does it open or not?
The fucking paladin police are here. Hold on, I'm waiting for the thing to load because my internet is being iffy.
Open up, FBI!
Oh my
Doop, doop,
God.
doop. Open up, FBI!
Does anyone else realize that this is just session 1 and Siota's not
Terrible.
even in yet?
We have time.
Can we have Ciota like just join soon? Because I feel bad that
Here
it's
it
been, like,
is.
it's been like 3
She's in the
hours and
box,
she-
I'm telling you, she's in the box.
You don't know nothing.
Okay, here I found it.
What if?
This would be a medium size. Hilariously, you do not break the door. It's probably one more good. Needs one. You hit it, but not hard enough. It needs one more good hit to break.
So can I
Ciona,
try
you
and
have
pick up the
one
box
more
again?
turn. What are you gonna do? Shh. Make an athletics check.
Does it have to be athletics?
Yes.
Has to be athletics
Okay.
to pick up a massive
Okay.
box.
What I get?
18.
18. Does it
Yeah.
work?
You're able to lift the box. It's a strain because your hands are sweaty as shit, and you're like trying. You manage to pick it up, and then I guess you cast invisibility again. Click the die next to the name of the spell
Wait, I thought I already had invisibility cast.
on yourself, not on the box. You have to. Okay, so the way
Oh,
the spell
gosh.
works is that anything you're wearing or carrying when the spell is cast becomes invisible with you. Otherwise, you're invisible. The box is not. So you would need to recast it in order to affect both of you.
Oh my gosh, fine. Pick the dang dice. Wasted 2 spell slots on this cockamamie plan.
There you go. All right, the box disappears. appears.
Okay.
Right at Lou, make your second strength check to break open the door. And you're just open up.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking
Okay,
21.
21. That should work.
You measure out. You pick up the box, and the box disappears. Just as Lou breaks open the door, he comes crashing through, and there's nothing. There's nothing in here. Just
How-
bottles on one wall, and that's it.
How tall is Mashida?
How tall is Meshuda?
Oh, about 8 feet.
About 8 feet. It's just a little awkward shuffle to get over here.
So how
There's
far
wait,
is the box?
There's
Wait,
no
actually,
square
wait.
that does
Hang on.
that.
I think. Actually, wait. Are we going by like book rules, or are we going by just like any rules?
Well, medium-sized creature is less than 8 feet. Well, 8 feet or less. No, it's less than 8 feet tall to be a medium-sized creature. A small creature is 3 feet or shorter.
So between 8 or 3. Any number you want.
Oh. Well, it said you want tier 4-8. Is that what I should use?
No, you if you want, you can be like 7 feet tall. So how tall
mean-
are you?
I guess 7. Yeah.
So if she is 7 feet tall, where are her hands? I want to know if I hit the box if I walk through the caravan.
Yeah, because the caravan should be like a decent enough size if I can sleep in it.
Because I make my way from here to here, then just come back. I want to know if I do this, do I hit the box or not?
So you're attacking?
No, no.
Like
No.
you're-
I'm just walking.
No, he's.
I'm just walking from here to
Oh.
here. Then I will come back here.
So you see an empty caravan, and you're going to walk through it, even though you know that there's nothing in here. You
Yeah.
actively don't see anything.
I'm just my shield is up. My sword is on the shield. I get a feeling that something is not right. I'm just wanna walk through the caravan.
I'll buy that. Meshuda. Isn't be hilarious. Make a stealth check with disadvantage as you try to squeeze this massive box to the other side.
Fucking hell!
Hilarious! Make a perception check, Lou.
Please.
This is absolute gold right here. This is the shit I live for.
If it
That's
doesn't,
okay.
Session 1. This is
Perception.
Session 1 in Nightshade.
that's a 4. That's a fucking 4.
You walk through this thing and you're like,
Can I do
"Oh,
something
Meshuda's
else?
here. Where is she?" You eventually make your way back out, utterly confused because now the box is missing. Meshuda's not here. The fuck is the box in the person?
Can I do
So you're
something
back
else?
out here and you're looking around. Yes, you can do something else.
How
Meshuda's out of the caravan, out of the wagon.
Am I out of the wagon too?
Hey, you left the wagon on that stealth check.
What?
how far does my
Dovahkiin sees you. Dovahkiin sees you leave and looking confused. Like, are you alright?
No, I'm not. Somebody is missing. Do you think they killed someone when they kind of took the box?
Wait, who's missing?
Mishida.
Who?
The green looking female that was in this caravan. Didn't you see him? To see her?
I didn't interact with any of these people. He kind of looks at you, squints slightly. But I believe you. And he scoots his way past you, and he enters the caravan and he starts investigating around.
I follow him inside, and
He go he goes up and down, walls, ceiling, floor. I don't.
I didn't get that.
I mean, considering the way that the wagons are made with the floors, the rugs, I don't see any footprints, and I guess these might be self-cleaning, which would also explain that. There's no trace of a person in here.
Uh, hold on, hold on. How much? How far is 15 feet radius sphere? I'm gonna roll.
Wait, what is he doing?
I wanna do zone of the truth.
What
Can
would
I?
Zone of Truth do?
I wanna do the zone of truth, and does it affect it if I cast it as the third level?
No, there's no upcasting Zone of Truth.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it at second level. And where am I?
You're there.
So that's here. Does it
Yeah.
move with me?
It's centered on you. The Viking feels the magic, and it just looks at you like, I didn't know you had a way to detect invisibility.
That's not invisibility. I'm gonna just walk through this caravan and say, "Is if there is anyone here, reveal yourself." And I just walk from here to here and just repeat it over and over again. If there is anyone,
Right.
reveal yourself. And it's a 15 feet radius.
Yeah.
I'm not in the radius.
No, it actually moves
Well,
with
no,
me.
because it moves with him. So right now it's over here.
So
Oh.
yeah, you are in the
So
radius.
let's read the spell. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma save. On a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which you would normally respond with a lie. Such creatures can be evasive in its answers. So while it was a good idea, unfortunately,
It doesn't work.
can be avoided by not talking, and I don't think Meshuda wants to talk, so it's kind of an auto fail. So it doesn't do much. It was a good idea, though. It was an interesting idea, but you're
Yeah,
not dealing with a creature that is forced to answer questions. Otherwise, this would be an interesting encounter.
basically a newbie mistake. So I just look at Dovahkiin and say, there is no one here. Let's just go and look for that fucking bugs in the other caravans. That's it. Just walk out.
Oh my gosh, I've never
Alrighty.
done this kind of thing in a campaign before.
Does Kadaz do anything? Is he good at tracking or something?
You want to go back in the wagon and see what he's doing? Because you never saw him leave it. Oops. Never saw him leave
Yeah,
it.
But I am out of the wagon.
You go in, and he is on the bed, and he's sound asleep.
I close my
Hey,
shield.
DM.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm outside the wagon now, right?
You're out.
Okay. Where can I go? Because do I see
You wanna
Ciota
go?
anywhere?
No.
You don't even know Sioda exists.
Like, I
But,
could
like,
be.
do I
What if I was Emma the whole time?
yeah, what if? But like, so
What if
where,
I'm waiting for you guys to arrive at your destination?
so are there
Let me-
any like open wagons that I can detach from the caravan?
There's the original one that you stole the box from.
Just go back
How
in
badly do
there.
you want to fuck with everybody?
I mean,
How
can I
badly do you
drive
want to fuck with
that?
people? So you are aware that these caravans are pulled by moorbounders, which are beasts that are fairly vicious, and they bond to specific owners. You don't just grab one and tell it what to do.
So you're stuck,
Um,
basically.
Can I try and make a friend with this? With one of these moorbounders?
Do you really want to risk getting mauled?
Oh no,
Look,
but
you
I
got
really
two
wish I
hands
brought a
on a
more.
you got two hands on a giant metal box. So unless you got a way to feed it a crap ton of meat, it's not gonna like you. These things are not even
I wish
trained.
I wish I brought a
Moorbounders are not even
moorbounder before
trained.
this. A
Yeah.
moorbounder before this.
You do?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so right now we're in like a protection bubble, right?
No, that was earlier in the day. Right now, there's nothing. You can see the horizon and the endless wastes, and you have a gigantic metal box, and you're invisible for the next.
What is it, like 5 hours,
Does-
right?
Actually, how long is
Invisibility
invisibility?
lasts for. Let me double check. Um. Oh, it lasts for 1 hour. So
And I've casted
as
it
long as you don't
twice.
attack anything and you don't get hurt, you're invisible for an hour.
No, it
Well, no,
doesn't.
because it doesn't stack, so
Yeah,
only the
it
most
doesn't
recent one
stack.
works.
Okay, so can I just head down the path and they won't know I'm there?
Unless you hit
Hmm?
someone.
Yeah, like, can I just head down the path and they won't know I'm gone?
I mean, do you
Be
want to
out
leave
in
the
the middle
campaign
of
that
like
badly?
I mean, I'm not sure what the goal is here. Because I'm in a place where okay.
He
Uh,
wants to
so
yeet
I
out
see.
of the campaign. He doesn't want to
he
play
wanders
anymore.
out into the desert
No, no,
without
no,
any
no, no, no. I want to
food,
play the campaign.
water.
I've just never done something like this
Okay,
before.
if you wish, you can take the box and walk in a random direction. You are a Yuan-Ti. You can breathe this atmosphere with no problem. Nobody would know for an hour, and you would be undetectable.
How far is like the nearest village? Because I am like a researcher, so.
Nearest den, you mean? It was the big den in Ferras. We are about 1 hour from in Ferras, I think.
Oh my gosh,
You're
that's perfect.
a few hours from Unfedas.
Do you want to
I'll
go
walk
to
to Unferris and
Inference?
get there first. I'm gonna walk to Unferris and get there first.
Can he do that?
Okay. Okay.
You can do that?
An hour of walking invisibly, get him far enough that you wouldn't even know where he meshed that went.
But he has like 4 feet of speed now. How far can he go in 1 hour?
Yeah, no, and so around you can move 5 feet. You can dash to get 10 feet around. A 6 round, 10 rounds is a minute, so that's 100 feet a minute. Times 60 is 6,000 feet.
Shit. That will that is enough.
And right now it's the middle of night. It's the middle of night, so you can't actually see. Well, like anyone with dark vision couldn't possibly see that far before Meshudah got. Okay. Let's be honest. You wasted a couple rounds, right? So let's just say instead of an hour, it's like 59 minutes and 50. Well, yeah, let's say it's 59 minutes. Let's say you wasted a minute to get to the edge of camp and you started walking in the direction of Unfathos, right? So that's 59. So that's
How many rounds before
10
he
feet
just
per round.
goes out of
100
our
rounds,
vision?
100 feet per minute is 59. So 100 times 59 would get 5,900 feet. in an hour. So in the remainder of time for invisibility. So yeah, you could do it. You could totally
I'm
do
doing
it.
it. I'm doing it.
She just starts walking her happy ass that away.
The greater invisibility that only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, great invisibility lasts 1 minute, but you don't break it when you attack things. Invisibility lasts 1 hour as long as you don't attack things.
Okay,
While
so I know they're gonna catch. So,
One-
uh,
go ahead.
I think that happens. Like, can I meet? Wait, hang on. I got an idea. So we can continue the campaign. Can I meet Ciota in the village or whatever?
You do not know
Mm.
Ciuda exists yet.
Why are you looking for a person you don't know? Yeah,
I'm
man.
not saying I'm looking for them. I'm saying like
But you're saying
maybe
you're looking for them.
no. I'm saying maybe they can appear there.
One.
Is that not a
There's
good
something
idea?
existential about this that I love.
Okay,
Sorry, I've played it. I'm
There's
sorry, I've
something.
been a DM before, so I'm just trying to help.
look, just
It's
get
not.
to
You're
the
trying to get railroaded. That don't make no sense.
What do you want to do?
just get to
You're walking
Okay.
your ass
Inferus
out.
yet. Just get to Inferus now for now. Then we can get continue it from there.
I feel bad for Umnia though. Like she didn't even get to play.
I've been playing.
You just been rolling random dice.
What are you doing?
Oh, I rolled some numbers, boy. Some good numbers.
Now, the dude is asleep, right? What was his name?
To the
Kadaz? Kadez?
Tods. Yeah, he fell asleep in your bed.
My shield is like goes back into that like thin layer. I close it, then open it again. I say, "Wake up!" And just thud. There is a loud metallic thud of my shield.
What's happening?
I just look at him and say, "There's a fucking 6 feet cubic box is missing, and there is a very, very expensive shit in it. Your job is to
Oh.
protect it. What the fuck are you doing? Sleeping. Get up!
Okay.
Get up! Look for it!
So
Go!
by the time they're on the road, I'm already in Unbirth, right?
Yeah, no. So you get out. You're walking. You're walking like the next over this next course of the hour. You're walking
I'm
away
on
from
my
the camp,
way. To happiness today.
and then you feel that tremor that's been happening off and on. That just of stone over stone, and you see Meshula. You see as there's like a little mound of dirt that gets pushed up higher than the surrounding area, and it's making a beeline for you.
Hmm.
You
that's
do.
that's
What
what you get
do I
for
want to do?
stealing!
You see this as you're walking.
Is shield an automatic spell?
Oh, shield is a reaction spell.
Yeah.
It's a
So I guess I'm
reaction
gonna.
to when something attacks you.
Yeah. So if this thing's gonna hit me, I guess I'll cast shield.
Okay, but right now the thing is heading in your direction while you are walking. What do you want to do as it's heading towards you?
Hmm. How many? Can I only use blink once? Like once I cast it.
Blink? Yeah, you can cast it. The box is not gonna blink with you though.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Let me double check the spell because I love blink. It's a very useful spell. According to this,
Well, if it's heading straight for me, I
roll
could
a
blink backwards
20.
and then.
You vanish from your current plane of existence. At the start of your next turn, you return. If no unoccupied space is available, blah, blah. Then you, yeah, okay. The box would not blink with you.
Okay, but if they're heading straight for me and I blink backwards, then they would probably land under the box, right?
If you blinked out of existence, the box would fall down, make a noise, and become visible.
Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna have shield ready.
Okay.
That's it.
Are you still walking?
Yep, I'm still going.
Okay.
I'm not stopping.
You're still going.
So, did she drop the box?
No.
No,
I'm
you're not
still-
dropping the box. But everyone does notice the tremor on the ground.
How much time has passed in the camp?
About an hour. About an hour, probably.
No, it hasn't. It's been a couple minutes.
I say, I call out to Dovahkiin. I'm here. I'm with the merchants. I call out to Dovahkiin, and when he gets there, I I'm gonna tell him that did you find the green lady or what?
No, no, I did not. I goodness. I thought you volunteered to watch it, eh?
I turn back and look at the merchant and say, this Meshida person, is she part of your caravan? Because I can't find it. Did you find her?
The woman? Oh no, she was from Kavan. She offered to come with because she was researching some scientific thing. She's not one of ours.
Did your men find her?
No, I thought you said the box was taken, not the person.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. Think for a second.
There's the man who offered to watch my
There,
merchandise
there
and
is.
failed to watch my merchandise.
Think for a second for what I'm asking. There is someone missing. The box is also missing. So, put 2 and 2 together. Mishida stole the box and hit me in the head. I turn back and show him my head. It's still bloody, but it's starting to get dry. Look, she even hit me in the back. She probably a thief and was masquerading as a scientist.
Lovely.
We should. Where is the nearest city? Where is the nearest den?
Ferras Hall Den is still a solid 5 hours travel to the east. If she took the box, there's no way she's gonna get that far overnight.
Then we
Can't
follow.
wait far too much for anyone to carry.
Then we follow
Huh?
her. We pack up right now and follow her. And I just
Okay,
look.
how does... Hang on a second, hang on a second. How does Lou have any way of knowing that I am the one that is gone and has taken the box?
It's called deductive reasoning. Box is gone, person's gone.
Shouldn't he have made like an insight check or something?
It's fair.
Do you want me to roll? It was kind of fair because deductive reasoning.
You can make an intelligence check about what either, because the two theories
if-
are Meshuda stole the box or someone stole the box and Meshuda.
Okay,
Those are the only two options.
I'm behind that. What do you want? Intelligence check?
Yeah, I'll make an intelligence check.
That's 17.
2.
So, but
17. You're still rolling with Meshuda took the box. That's what makes the most sense to you right now.
Like,
So
hypothetically, if you were an NPC looking for where a box went, and you found out another NPC went missing with the box, you'd probably assume they took it. If it was
you are
a
not a part of Mashida is not a part of scouts or merchants. So you're shady as hell in my eyes right now. So
Oh my gosh.
I will
I
turn
did.
I will
I didn't know this would happen.
I will turn to Dovahkiin and say, is there anything dangerous between here and Anferas?
Uh, of course, I mean,
No, right
uh,
now, right now.
most of the flying creatures
If we
right now,
if we ride to
this time of year,
Inference right now, do we get into danger? Is she in danger?
there are a number of nocturnal predators. Most notably are the purple worms, but they don't usually come across these routes. And just as you hear that, you hear the get progressively louder, and then a massive purple shape rockets out of the ground, and you hear
I
a massive purple worm shoots out of the ground.
I turn back to Doakin and say, "You were saying."
I
Just get ready for battle.
fuck. And everyone's gonna roll, and that's where we're gonna leave off tonight's session.
Fuck!
Me being a sneaky thief and them fighting purple worms?
Actually,
Well,
very
technically,
is.
the
Oh my
purple worm erupted. Fun fact: the purple worm erupted underneath you, so you're kind of up in the air on top of its head.
But it didn't hit me.
It didn't make an attack roll; it just raised up because it sensed a disturbance in the ground.
So like I'm still invisible then. Like I'm just sitting on its
There
head.
is an
and it doesn't
invisible,
know.
You're
a
still
snake
invisible,
woman. There is
and
a
it's very confused.
there is a invisible snake woman with a 6 foot cubic meter box in above a fucking purple worm, and the dwarf paladin is coming to fight it. You are going to get
Isn't
caught.
this the best? This is the best first session.
I don't even know
Just
what's gonna come next.
chaotic.
Like how do you plan for this?
Oh, I don't have to plan for it. I just let you guys do it, and then I give you the consequences afterwards.
No. I mean like how do
None of
you
this is planned.
I mean like how do you plan what's gonna come next?
Don't worry about it. I survive.
I mean,
I think the biggest
seriously.
thing is how you're gonna plan for your character to get back in the narrative.
I don't even know what the narrative is.
What happened to the plot of the movie meme? It's just that. The whole session was that.
Yeah, what were you even doing? Like, I'm just going to Unverth because I believe that was the original plot. Like, we're just going there.
We
So
were
I'm
going there. You just stole a metal box, hit me in the head with it, and just yeet
You
it.
see,
The real
my
plot.
DM
Okay.
style. My
okay.
DM
Technically, my
style
original plan
is
was to just hide with the caravan, or like take one of the vehicles and head there myself. But considering the Moorbounders got into play, I couldn't do that, so I just walked.
So
I
then you
walked
go to a city
invisibly.
as a wanted criminal and be all surprised Pikachu when they probably put a bounty on
I'm
you.
not gonna be a wanted criminal. This is my
Surprise
first crime.
Pikachu!
Stole allegedly very valuable gems used for golem construction that
How
are
much is
extremely rare.
how much is like that big of a box of soul stones uh, in gold?
He said it was like 500 pounds, didn't he?
What the heck? I'm not
Or
here to sell it. I'm a researcher. What do you think I'm gonna do with it?
500 pounds of soul stone. How much is that?
that'd be a
I
good thing
mean,
your characters would
you really
have.
want to know?
You were told that it's super valuable.
I kind
You
of
really want
want.
to know the answer to that question?
Because
Yes.
they don't know what your purposes are. They just know that you stole it.
So
That's what you did.
this is a 6 foot cubic foot box. It can
Okay.
hold, so roughly, it can hold up to 5 cubic feet of material. So if it was full of soulstone, that would, if the whole thing sold, and right, and there was not a single ounce of soul crystal left, and it was relatively well refined in this world, a couple 100,000
Gold?
gold.
It's right the first time, and it's all just full of grapes.
Wait, so this thing can help me make golems, right?
It's used for animating golems, yes.
Perfect.
So how freaked is the merchant right now?
How rich is the merchant?
No, how freaked is the merchant that the box is stolen? Is he freaked about
Oh, he's
like
pissed. He's very angry.
is he like pissed about like a couple hundred
Want to
thousand
insight
of
check him?
gold, or
Insight check him?
yeah? I
Go ahead
want
and insight check him.
to see if it's like just a couple thousand of gold, or is it like something more important in there?
Put the more boundaries down near the bottom of the map so they can be sleeping. Sleepy kitties. You can also see what
That's
more bounders look like because they're the size of horses.
19.
Oh my gosh,
Uh,
me on top of the purple worm looks hilarious. I'm just invisible and they can't see me.
I rolled a 19. Plus one is that 20.
What is that for?
So
I vibe check the merchant.
Oh,
he
okay.
looks furious at just how everything went from constant questions about his shit to his shit is now stolen, and he looks there's an undercurrent of unease,
Uh,
a little
basically,
twinge of uneasiness.
he's hiding something. Can I say one last thing before we end?
No, because
Oh,
the
okay.
purple worm is here. But in that moment, as you register the purple worm's existence and you
Oh,
see him,
I
you see
totally
that
forgot
flash of
about that.
uneasiness. Yeah,
Okay
he's a
then.
massive worm.
Next time, same time next week.
Yeah.
I guess. I have no what the heck happened.
You just got yeeted
Remember
by
the
a
time you
purple
were like,
worm.
you're playing a chaotic character?
No, I'm on the purple worm. It just can't see me.
I don't see the purple worm on my side. Oh,
You wanna
What?
know?
Like I
You wanna
feel
know
bad.
why?
the entire
Look.
session is summarized that your character stole a box. That's all that happened.
I mean, pretty
Your
much.
character stole a box, and then Nameless's character pissed off the merchant, and the merchant is super mad. But then now they're both working together to find that box he stole.
Basically,
They'll guard
that's
it.
what happens when you put two chaotic neutrals in a campaign. Because my paladin is also chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic good.
I'm chaotic
Oh, what?
neutral.
Yeah, because
Are
you
you
just
sure
steal
about that?
shit, because that's such a good law-abiding thing to do.
Dude, you're chaotic
like
good and
okay,
you stole?
okay, hang on.
Oh,
I did not
more
kill
chaotic
anyone.
than good.
I did not kill
Yet.
anyone.
Yet.
I did not kill anyone. I did not hurt anyone
Yet.
on purpose.
Yet.
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 Yet. She is in the box! Don't kill her!
What's in the box? It's a
Meta.
dick in the box.
I'm gonna open the box as soon as I get to a safe place.
The
Yes, a
reason.
safe place on top of a purple worm's head.
The reason
Worms
Omnia
fall into the
didn't
box.
play anything was because she is in the box.
Or maybe you
Hang
guys
on,
were
hang on.
intended
Okay,
to
this is
just
the
get
this
from
is
point A to point B.
definition of chaotic good. A chaotic good character acts as his or her conscience directs him with little regard for what others
So-
expect of him.
It's chaotic
That's
neutral.
subconscious.
That's chaotic neutral. That's what I'm
Nope.
doing.
No, that's what chaotic good is. That's what the
So
alignment
chaotic
says.
neutral has
Okay.
little thought to the consequences.
So-
Chaotic good generally does things for a moral reason. There was no moral reason for what you did.
You just stole a box.
It
You
was.
didn't even know what was in it.
He overheard
I-
a conversation about how it's a very valuable like gem.
I heard about
crap.
soul stones, and I know what soul stones are, and I know where I can find out about soul stones.
That's
Uh,
basically a rogue.
So you're stealing.
She's a
I know
rogue.
what rubies are.
but
I know what
chaotic-
rubies are, and I know where I can refine them. So I'm gonna steal these rubies.
Okay, so chaotic neutral is an individualist who follows their own heart and generally shirks rules and traditions. I
Yeah,
did.
like what you did.
That's what you just
You
did.
shirked rules and traditions and did whatever you
You
wanted.
stole.
But I did not contradict myself because there were no rules there.
The
I
rule
was,
was not
You
to
don't have
steal
any
from
rules.
people.
You're chaotic neutral.
Basically, my
No,
character
I'm
did is
chaotic good. I have no regard for what other people think.
What's the moral reason behind what you did?
I want to make golems so I can.
That's not a moral reason.
help.
That's a personal.
That's a
goal.
logical
You
reason.
didn't let me finish my sentence. I want to make golems so I can help people.
that's still not a moral reason.
Big
That's a logic reason.
Big picture.
Good reason. I want to make protective golems so I can travel the world better and help people.
Look, look, dude. What I did was chaotic neutral. I didn't give a fuck what the mission was or what can he do, because I am chaotic neutral and I break rules and traditions and things like that. I was in character, but what you did was chaotic as fuck. That's just pure chaotic.
I was like sweating the whole time though. Like I was really
Because you knew what
worried.
you're doing was wrong.
Because you knew it was wrong.
That's not chaotic neutral there though.
You're right.
Would you
chaotic
rather I
evil,
call you
alignment's wrong.
chaotic evil?
No, chaotic.
Chaotic
You got three
good
people
does
telling you.
things according
If I
to
was
their
chaotic-
own reasoning.
Okay, but-
Chaotic good does something according to their own personal will, doesn't harm others. Chaotic neutral does legitimately anything because it suits them at the moment. Chaotic
Okay,
evil
but I
does
don't
anything and goes out of their way to be mean and harmful.
I
And I
can't.
didn't. I'm
Being
chaotic
chaotic neutral.
good. I didn't hurt anyone on purpose. I didn't want to
You
hit him
hurt
in
his
the head.
business. You stole from his livelihood.
You,
What if he's like
You kn-
fucking poor now? What if he spent all of his life's earnings on that?
He had
investment?
For
9
all
other
you-
He had 9 boxes, and I took one of them.
produce.
Of
Produce.
produce.
That was the one box of soul crystals. You know the box of soul crystals was the most
How did I
valuable
know-
thing.
How do you
Okay,
think
how was
he
I
And
supposed to
legit-
know that was the only
crystals?
box?
That's what he said.
Because you've been traveling with him, and if you listened to him, he would have said that it was all produce until the most recent thing where he admitted that it was soul crystals because he didn't want Lou opening the damn box and wasting all his shit. So he said it's soul crystals, which are insanely valuable because he doesn't want any that he didn't want people knowing because if people knew, they would steal it.
Exactly what you did.
Happened. But really, if you
Actually,
think
Lou,
about
this is
it,
your
this
fault.
is all Nate's
Oh yeah, this whole name was his fault, because you're the one who kept pushing about what the heck's in the box.
Okay,
I left it alone.
that's
As soon as
not my
I saw
fault.
it-
That's
You
just
weren't the first thing you did. First sentence you said in this whole game was, "I want to open the box."
who
Okay,
me?
No, Nick.
but
had
I
to open the
left it
box.
alone. I didn't push what was in the
No,
box.
you didn't.
I didn't
What
say.
was in the
I wanna
box
open
until
the
you found
box.
out what was in it.
I didn't
touch
say
the box.
I.
There are
until you
two
found out
guards.
what
I
was
want
in
to
it.
open the box.
I didn't
That's what you
say.
said.
I didn't say I want to
because I thought
open
there
the
was gonna be
box. I said what is in the
that he
box.
did. I
If
thought
you
there was
don't
some sort
tell
of
me, I
creature in
will
there.
open it. Because
He
I.
didn't want you to know because someone was gonna take it, and the moment he told you, guess what happened? Someone took it.
I should. In
He's an
fairness,
NPC.
I should have just casted. What is it
Zone
called?
of truth.
Yes,
Zone of truth.
I should have done that. I didn't do it. I forgot. If I
Actually, If he had
Cat.
asked what was in the box, he could have just said over and over, "My merchandise," and it still would have been the truth.
Does he? Did he know I casted the Zone of Truth? Does it have like a magical?
Zone of, when you, it says in the spell description, when you cast Zone of Truth, everyone knows you cast it.
Okay.
Well, unless
Or
he,
they can
well, Zone of
willingly
Truth is a spoken
avoid.
out spell, so what if he like stealthily says Zone of Truth?
No. When you cast Zone of Truth, people are aware that you cast it.
Like it's a
And
magical
they
feeling.
know, so they can lie. And again,
They
you
can
can't
lie, they
lie
can
under
choose
Zone
to
of
walk
Truth,
out
but
of
you
it.
can misdirect or talk around the issue. All he had to say was, "It's my merchandise. You don't have to worry about it. It's none of your business." And those all would have been true statements, because it's none of your business. Because it's his business. It's literally his livelihood.
And it is
But
his
also,
merchandise.
I did
You
offer
bullied
to increase
merchants.
security
Please
for
do
the
that.
box, and you did decline my offer.
You stole from them.
You were
You
lying
threatened a
when you
merchant.
offered that.
You threatened a merchant.
Actually, no. I was half lying and half
You
telling the truth
twisted
because
a
I am
merchant's
a
arm.
notorious.
You forced a merchant into revealing something, and then the merchant got robbed. So, guess what's gonna happen after the purple worm is dealt with? You're gonna get blamed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty
me?
true, actually. Yeah.
Yes, you.
Why?
Because you know what? You know what happens when you. Do you know what happens when you threaten someone to reveal secrets, constantly get at them until they tell you what's going on, and then continuously threaten and berate them for whatever their business is? You know what they're gonna think? They're gonna think that you had Meshuda get on their caravan specifically to steal it and happen to hit you, conveniently giving you an alibi to not be to blame. He's still gonna blame you because he thinks now that you told Meshuda to steal his shit. And
If
so he's
I
gonna blame you, and he's gonna stick his mercenaries on you.
if I told Mishida to
Oh.
steal it, why did I tell him we should go after her?
Because you're covering your tracks now.
You were leading them the wrong direction the whole
Okay,
time.
hold on. If
Oh my gosh, this is good. I like this.
okay, we just gonna
I think this is the
end
first
it.
time I've dealt with a
Where they
chaotic
couldn't
group.
find you.
Wait a minute.
I think this is the first time I've dealt with chaotic
Isn't
assholes.
Umnia lawful? Isn't Umnia
No,
lawful?
I'm just neutral.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Oh.
Although you wouldn't know that.
I was just asking alignment. I don't even. We don't know where they are.
You
Where
don't
they've
even
been.
know
Or
Emnia
my character's
exists.
name.
She didn't even talk during the session. She doesn't exist.
I love how I'm the most
so
morally
now
upstanding character here.
And you,
I feel really bad that
you know, the
Umnia didn't
funny
play as
thing
well.
is, I am the paladin. I should be the moral the reasoning of the group, but I'm not. I'm chaotic neutral, baby.
when you're a
What
vengeance
even
paladin,
is your
you're
oath?
not even nice.
Is your oath?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I want to play more, but really, seriously, let's just end it here. If we want to discuss
Be gone.
if we want to
Yeah, I
discuss
still
what
Gone from my
happened,
sight, you chaotic fucks.
yeah, if we want to
No,
discuss
you
what
don't understand.
happened,
Be gone from my sight, you chaotic fucks. You and encourage
Okay,
my
wait.
NPCs.
Wait, okay, Trumbar, can I please make a confession? That was the first time I'd ever like done something like that.
that was
So,
obvious.
Yeah, I've never done that before. Like,
Join a D&D.
I didn't think I was gonna get away with it. I was very certain that he was gonna catch me.
Welcome to a crap guide to D&D. This is the how to speedrun getting your character killed edition.
The campaign is gonna end in session 3. Why? Everyone
Nameless
is
wanted
dead.
for murder.
No, we are gonna get killed by merchants mercenaries. I have to kill Emma. The NPC you just gave a name.
This
Huh?
rock fall.
I mean-
Everyone dies.
If I have to start statting all this shit, I'm gonna start statting all this shit. You're gonna regret it.
Did you is this the first time that it's happened to you? Somebody just going to someone and asking their name?
You've never had like the pull out the binder many names before?
No.
This is the first time.
Wow.
Dude, we are gonna totally kill you by like fifth session if we get there.
Not if I kill you first.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill us.
Okay,
Wait.
just before we go, I want to say something. We can discuss this today's session tomorrow because actually I think it's like midnight there. I do not know.
Yeah, it's like almost 1 o'clock here.
So
And I have school
It's
tomorrow.
midnight.
yeah, we can discuss it further tomorrow if you guys want. If you have any question, and
I'm gonna pretend this was all a dream.
uh, you guys are okay with the next session, right? Do you want to play
What
or?
day are we looking at?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
I'd be
still want to
down
play.
to keep going. I would have to figure out what day works and all that.
But we are okay with the group.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, although I do think that there's going to have to be like logic behind how this group is going to recover from some actions taken this game.
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. But
I really,
Focus on
I
your
really don't
character.
want to die second session. I hope like we get into a story. So
The
yeah.
story was that we were like just gonna be on a caravan ride and go to a city.
Okay, DM. Do we get a name for our group when we like get together?
It's up to us. It's actually kind of weird. Like in any
Ask me that
game I've
question
ever
again,
played,
and I'm gonna call you the Inglorious Bastards.
No,
Yeah.
I was actually that's not bad, but I was
no,
thinking about Ashwalkers.
Ashwalkers.
Yeah, because the
They're just the ash holes. Have you watched? Have you watched
Yeah.
one shot? You are the ash holes.
Put your hand in the ash hole.
Okay, but first of all, we
Or the
didn't ever
ash
kill
holes.
anyone. We're not.
Yet.
We are simply hobos.
Yet,
We are. Not,
Now.
what do you mean yet? There's no yet.
merchant is gonna sick his mercenaries on us. Be sure of it.
Nameless
No,
is
he's gonna
very,
sick his
very,
mercenaries
very
on you.
blunt.
I am far away.
Nameless
If
was
for
very
some
blunt about his
reason-
intention to kill that merchant if you actually opened up that thing and saw what was
If-
inside and didn't like it.
If for
What?
if
I-
for some reason,
Hold on, DM. Hold
If
on,
for
DM. I
some
didn't
reason-
get that. What was it?
Oh,
Sodia?
hold
Oh, that you were very blunt about your intent to kill the merchant if you didn't like what was inside the box.
oh yeah.
No,
that's
no.
compared
I
to the several
said,
times.
if there is anything alive, like a live creature is in it, I will kill him, and I'm very serious about it.
So that's intent of murder.
If there is a live person in that box, yes.
A chick.
I will say that if it's gonna go the way I think it's gonna go, I might have to suggest you guys reroll new characters. in case you die.
No, please, please, please. I don't want to die.
You might have to roll new characters. Look, if by some miracle Meshuda manages to get through the entire combat with the purple worm because she's on top of its head without getting hit, which means that the invisibility doesn't break, I'm gonna be impressed.
Me too. That's
I mean, I have
like,
shield,
if-
I have shield on.
that's basically
I have-
impossible.
Doesn't-
I mean, I have shield
There's a
on, so
lot
I
of
have a
things.
boost to my AC.
There's a lot of things you need to survive because I'm looking at these character sheets. So please, for the love of God, guys,
Be
if you
reasonable.
survive,
Be reasonable.
if
Well,
you survive, you're the ash holes. If you don't survive, try to make characters that aren't so chaotic stupid.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Okay then.
I'm sorry. I was just like confused where the story was gonna go, and and you were really leaning
It
towards
was-
that box, so I thought that that's what we need to do.
I knew that if I tempted someone was gonna take it. I just didn't think you were gonna take it that fast.
Or that far. That fast and that far.
What was gonna happen?
Dude, never succumb to a DM's suggestions because there is always something nefarious that's about to happen if you go through with it.
What if there's nothing else to do? Because I don't. There was literally no other option. For
We
me
were
except
making
to
our
join
way
them.
to a den. We were making our way to a city. There is a lot of things to do in a fucking city. We
Oh my
just,
gosh!
you could just rest here and then go to a fucking city. Then that would be just you all meet in a tavern kind of meme. We would have maybe meeting Omnia in a fucking tavern. You should just walk to the city. That's it.
I mean, I'm gonna walk to the city now.
Now, no, you're not. You're at top of a fucking pebble worm.
Oh my gosh! Please don't die
Good
next
luck
session.
next week, all of you. For the maybe with the exception of Sioda, all of you definitely consider
Rolling new
new characters.
characters. Yeah.
Just in case.
Backup.
Just in case. Make backups. I've
Because if
never
your
had a
character,
chaotic group.
if your character doesn't have a reason to ever realign and come back to these people who clearly think that you're a thief and would probably like have you arrested and or murdered, I don't know what Nameless's character would do if he finds your character.
So
But
be
my
real.
character is kind
When
of
I
like a
put-
powerful
when I
character.
characters,
Yeah,
okay. When I put looking for group and I said I'm looking for a one shot or maybe a campaign on Saturday evenings, I was referring to myself being a player. And then you guys showed up and said, if you're gonna DM, sure. And I said, okay, I'll DM. And then you said, I don't want it to be a one shot, I want it to be a campaign. I said, sure, I could do a campaign. You know, that would be my third game in a week. I can roll with that. You guys are turning it into a one shot really fucking fast.
Wait. Can this just be like the practice one shot? Because I didn't mean for it to go this far.
This
I
is my
wouldn't
world.
want
This is
Starbar
lore
to
now.
throw
This is
out any
official
type of
fucking lore.
But
But
This is my lore.
also, you're forgetting that like I offered that it doesn't have to be a campaign. I'm perfectly fine with a one shot.
I know, but
it
this
is
is
a
gonna be
have a
campaign.
official
strong
lore for my
preference
world now.
for
This is gonna be official lore for my world. They're gonna be like, "Hey, did you hear the story about the scouts that didn't?" It's like, what happened to the scouts that didn't? Oh, they crossed a merchant and they got killed by a purple worm, and then the merchant got angry because they threatened to kill the merchant. It was this whole fiasco. He was so pissed about it. They sanctioned the entire den of Celestina until half the population died of starvation before they even got their supplies. They fucking started
Now I
eating
really
each
wish.
other because they ran out of food.
Now I
Celestina,
really wish I bought.
Celestina is my den, by the way.
Okay, my worst regret right now is that I didn't buy anything. I have no mounts or anything.
But in my
chaotic
defense,
good.
but in my defense, and you can tell me off if you don't believe so. But a chaotic neutral paladin with the oath of vengeance will the kind of act like this.
You definitely took the I woke up and chose violence route.
Oh my god.
What I have to say about that.
Tarambar, I'm so sorry. Please, please.
I have to apologize. I find this deeply entertaining
Me too.
because
Very fun
it's
session.
the world that I make. Look,
Can you?
if I
Can you
cared,
please?
if I cared about what you guys were doing, I would be a lot stricter on character creation, and I would put you in the main continent. I put you in one of the side continents because my main players aren't going to be in that continent for a while. So I don't give a shit what happens here. This is all going into the lore book.
Like just his main characters turning into a tavern, and there is like somebody in the corner with a mug. Did you hear about like that fucking paladin that got
No, they
killed by
just
merchants?
no, they just
Wait
meet
a minute.
this
What if this was all a
really
dream? What if this was all just a big nightmare?
they just meet this really traumatized gnome, and she's like, man, I fucking swam in the shape of a duck for miles and miles to get here, and I just have to say, fuck those people up north.
Fucking crazy, man.
Fuck that paladin in particular.
Can I sleep tonight? I
A
don't know.
whole
Yes, you can sleep
scout
tonight. Good night.
team got killed over a mini.
Wait, no. That's not what I mean. But oh my gosh, please don't kill us next session.
We'll see what
I
you do.
I really didn't mean for things to go this far. I just wanted to have a fun story, and I'm trying not to
No, you're
cry.
doing
If
good.
you were the
You're doing
character,
good.
what would you
Hey,
have done?
hey, doing good. You're having fun. We all enjoyed it. There's nothing wrong with what you did. We're just explaining. This is a logical consequence of the actions the character took. It's nothing against you. No one's upset. It's a pretty damn funny thing that happened because no one expected the snake lady to grab a giant metal box, knock out the paladin in one hit, and then run for the hills. It's pretty epic.
Shiny rock.
I mean,
Pretty epic.
it's pretty cool, but I don't want
No,
to
no, no,
die.
no, no. You gotta do it the right way. You gotta put yourself in the shoes of of a suited up snake lady artificer, thinking, that's a cool ass box. Let me sneak my ass on over. Bonk! Oh, I think he's dead. Run away! Like, it's pretty funny.
I
Watch
mean,
the old
to be
cartoons
honest,
with Roadrunner and Coyote. It's basically the fucking Coyote grabs a box. He's like running, 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 and then Purple Worm shows up and he's like, uh oh.
By this was pretty much the situation. First of all, we got a dwarf that was interrogating a merchant, and then like it brought in like his whole group to interrogate him, and then like as I broke out of my magic concentration, I heard this thing as soul stones, so soul stones. And and since you explained that soul stones are stuff that makes golems, I wanted to make golems so that way we would be a better party. But I figured that would compromise our stuff. Oh,
you could have just picked the lock on the box and take one or two, not a full, not a whole fucking box. Oh,
okay,
what do you want to do? How many golems do you want to make? On me?
So,
Thousands of
actually, do you want to know
dollars.
how much damage that did? You want to know how much damage the box would have done?
To who?
If I opened it,
You said 15
To
was
Lou.
half, right?
I said 15. So what happened was, it's a 500-pound metal box. So I rolled a d10 to see how many dice I'd be rolling.
Shit.
I rolled a 10. And then I rolled
Fuck!
a d8 to see the size of the dice. It rolled a 4, which meant I was rolling a d8. So I rolled 10 d8. And the actual damage was 55, but I halved it before halving it again.
Because I would have been died.
Would have been one shot, and I'm like, I'm not gonna assassinate you with a metal box, even though it's fucking hilarious.
Actually, I have 87. I have 87.
We were friends.
I have 87, but if you would have like, let's just go with full damage, I wouldn't have died, but I would have problem in the next fight.
The
If-
half health.
if-
Half
If
health.
I
is
killed him,
pretty-
I was
pretty
gonna.
awful.
I would cast Spare the Dying on him.
That would
Because
have
like
been nice and hilarious because it's like I feel bad for killing you. Here, buddy, magic.
Yeah, don't die.
It's like
A
when you
band-aid
pass.
on his head and run away.
It's like when you pass
Yeah.
a street performer and you say, "Oh, I should give that guy some money," and you just flick a penny into his fucking guitar case. That's basically what Spare the Dying. It's like, sorry, buddy, here. Die.
like I said, I don't want to kill anybody.
We are going
Why not?
there.
Like, good.
We are
You create
heading that way.
weaponized
Look, you
creatures
can.
built for combat.
If I
look,
really
you
didn't
can-
give a shit, I would have played chaotic neutral. But I do give a shit, so I played chaotic good.
You give a shit about your own character's morals.
I think you as a
Which is
person
feeling okay
are
for your
chaotic
own
good,
game.
but your character is chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
And
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. Right. So I lost my train
I'm
of thought.
trying.
So
Like-
I'm trying not
basically,
to cry here. I'm trying to put a positive spin on this. I feel really bad.
don't be.
What's
If
wrong
we,
with being chaotic neutral?
you good.
you're
You
good.
It's nutty. Y'all the assholes. No. You're just the assholes, and then Sioda, who's just like, why?
Oh my gosh, yeah, we still need to figure
What
out
if
like how
the
Siota
whole
comes into this
time
arc,
I was
and
just
what the heck
spamming
just happened?
confusion throughout the entire camp?
And what the heck just happened to the map?
Oh, that was me messing with the tools, and I don't know how to fix it.
What did
And I
you
kept
do?
just going because I was like, I dug this.
You're
grave.
still making more.
Yeah.
Uh,
What
I don't know.
are you
just
doing?
I just want to say something before we go. My character My character is not a murder hobo, but he's easy to anger. Just want to point that out.
You literally angered yourself.
Yeah. You angered yourself over a box.
Dude,
Like that's what this.
my God said something. Said to me, look into this. And
Okay,
Bahamut,
first of all, I never heard this. When did that happen?
I was praying, and the DM described like a magical tingling in my hand and something to my left, which was the box. So Bahamut basically told me to look into this, and Bahamut is like the good aligned dragons worship him. So he's a good guy. He doesn't. He's not like
He is the
a trickster.
lawful good platinum dragon deity.
Lawful good. Yani
Huh.
that's basically if I tell you to look into something, something is shady at best. That at best is shady. At worst is fucking like breaking Geneva Convention.
Yeah,
Well, it looks like you rolled a
so
nat
that's
1
why
on
I didn't open the
insight to
box. Because if it was
trust
something
them.
evil, then it would like destroy me. You know, like the Ark of the Covenant or something.
You don't know.
I find this whole conversation
You said you
immensely
were
hilarious
planning
for
to
so many
open it within
reasons.
the camp, though.
But then
I-
Lou came and knocked down the door. So Misha that panicked and went,
Yeah,
wait.
wait a
Just
second. Why would you look
open
for the
up.
box if you thought it was evil?
But
If you thought the box was evil, why would you look for it?
I was scaring the merchant. I never was going to open it like haphazardly. I would just watch out for ruins and indications that something is evil in there. And if there is something evil in there, I would take precaution. And if all fails, I just can like kneecap the merchant to tell me what is inside of it. Break his kneecaps to tell me what's inside of it with the zone of truth.
What? Sorry, you cut out.
I'm saying at the I just wouldn't open it haphazardly. But if everything else fails, I can just break the merchant kneecaps with the zone of truth and he will tell me what's inside of it.
His merchandise.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a really hard on for this merchant.
I'm
Even
surprised
though
like you
you
didn't
rolled
kill
a
the guy
nat
out there.
Again.
1 on insight and still didn't trust him, that was kind of weird.
Hey
I
Tarmar.
didn't roll a nat 1 on inside.
Hey
did?
DM.
I didn't.
Is it
Did
possible to tame purple worms?
You totally did one.
Um,
Hold on.
well,
Hold
purple
on.
worms. Well, there's a couple
Rolled
things.
way better. Yeah,
Purple
you rolled a nat 1 for a
worms.
total of 2. 3 hours ago.
Okay, I
Wasn't-
That
rolled
was
an
when he
yeah, I rolled a nat 1, but the conversation was going there. Then he
The
intimidated me.
conversation.
Then
The
I
conversation 3 hours ago was it was during that first intimidation session when you guys went at each other.
yeah, the insight was like yeah, he's like telling the truth as far as I know. But then he tried to
That-
intimidate
So
me, which in turn I again intimidated him. Which I am gonna open it, and then I was yeah, the rest of it.
I thought he
Answer Nick's
intimidating you and
question.
your insight was that he's super upset for a completely justifiable reason.
that's
Was
what
what
happened.
Tarambar described.
Yeah.
That's what had happened.
So having your character know, hey, he's completely justified in his offense. I think you got madder, which is weird.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe I don't know, but that's where the story went. Maybe it's just because I'm chaotic neutral, and he's like, I want to know what's inside of it, and you will tell me.
He told you what was inside of it. His merchandise. Why would you ever distrust him? He looks so upset.
Because
Also, he's a merchant.
because the merchandise doesn't move.
It'd have been weird food.
What kind of weird food moves?
The
Even-
fantasy kind.
even if we are talking about meat, you don't need the animal to be alive. You can just kill it and put it in there, because if that box actually does a stasis, the food doesn't go bad. So you can just kill it, put the meat in it, and it doesn't move.
Was
And
magical and designed to
Yeah,
keep
it
it.
wasn't. Yeah,
So
it wasn't like a beast.
we
But
don't
something is
know if the
shady.
box itself was enchanted and just vibrated every now and then as part of its magical enchantment to keep the food cold or something.
Oh
my gosh, yeah, you could have said that.
in that case, the merchant could have just said it moves because of the enchantment, and I was like, because of my nat one inside. Yeah, okay, I accept that and just yeet it out.
Exactly. Yeah.
But he
Uh,
That
intimidated
was
me. He
inside.
went for intimidation. So like, what are you hiding, my man?
Is
oh my
You
merchandise.
gosh.
intimidated him first, so he responded in kind.
No, merchant. The merchant intimidated first. I never rolled for intimidation.
No, you intimidated first.
You were
Without, even
yelled,
if
but
you didn't
not
roll,
rolling.
you said, you're going to tell me what's in that box, or I'm going to open it myself. He didn't want you touching his shit, and you started threatening. Whether or not there was an actual roll involved, the words you said were hostile in intent.
Okay, then yeah, I intimidated him. But he's shady. He looks shady to me. It's like a feeling
He's
I cannot
perfectly
shake.
justified, and you hurt his feelings because he had a nat one on himself.
If I if there is nothing in there, I will totally apologize, because I might be chaotic neutral, but I'm not above apologizing. But if there is something shady in there, I
My
will
point
fuck
is
him
that
up.
it might be too late.
I don't give
Wait a
a
second. Hang
fuck.
on a second.
The Celestina can fucking burn for I care.
Wait a second. I just realized something. So Nightshade, like I know, like Umnia's not here yet, but Nightshade was technically here the whole time, even though not actually being here in real life.
I'm not going to play a character that is someone else's, because then it causes, was like, what if that's not the actual personality of the player? And
Well, yeah,
Especially when we
but like,
haven't seen Nightshade
but like
play
you
his own
still said
character.
they were there. So like,
they were
once
there, but I'm
Nightshade
not
gets
gonna
back,
play them.
In
yeah,
character,
but
his
once
character
Nightshade
will
gets
have.
back, he's gonna be in this too. I wonder what his
He's gonna be
standpoint's gonna be.
very. No, he was part of the merchant's mercenary, so he's just gonna be very confused. Like, what the fuck?
And he was half drunk the whole time, so he's like, what is going on? That's all he's going to do. Like, what the fuck happened when I was drinking?
I turned around for 5 minutes, and the world is burning, and the worm is attacking.
Man, I guess we need to go to that
By the
city.
by the way, did you didn't answer my question? Is it possible to tame purple worms?
Purple worms have an intelligence of 1, and they have no alignment. So in theory,
Yes.
Ride that thing like Avatar in the last Airbender when Aang was riding the Unagi by his whiskers.
Dude, if you attack with the purple worm, I'm gonna be pissed. If you attack us.
Why?
Who said anything about
He
attacking you guys?
foreshadowed it like 4 times.
What?
Who said anything about attacking you guys?
Well, Tombar with the purple worm boss fight, but he foreshadowed it like 4 times. I'm pretty sure that was a sign that hey, we should probably get out of
No,
this
I'm not
this
talking
area.
about the DM. I'm talking about Nick. If Nick attacks, tames the purple worm and attack us, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, UNT really like snakes. If his character is any indication of like his culture,
I don't. Yeah,
so it
but
kinda
I do
makes
not
sense.
know that's the UNT. Just a green lady. That's it.
Exactly, yeah. No one knew I was a UNT. They just knew it was a green lady, and I was just like a
UNT are
scientist that came
really
along with it.
infamous in the Ashen Waste, though. Like they're not like a rare subspecies of anything.
they're the most famously known because they're the only people that can walk on the surface without having to worry about breathing.
So they're really common.
They're technically they're not like super common in terms of like, oh, these are the dominant surface race, but they're just very pop. They have a high population because they're able to grow because there's no other competition.
I have a
Huh.
suggestion. We
Okay.
can just all go to
As
sleep.
much as I'd alright, so as much as I'd love to keep discussing this all night long, whether I can tame the purple worm, whether we're gonna die, I really hope we don't die. But I need to go to bed.
Yeah, and also DM, can I get a freebie, please? Because it's my first ever character.
The freebie what?
I don't know. It's just one get out of jail free card.
What? Pissing off a wealthy merchant? If you want to do this to yourself in a campaign, this is what you get.
No, of dying. Just not dying permanently.
Yeah, can
Divine intervention thing.
like
No.
can we not die? Like
No,
can we
no.
at least
Just
just get
Can we
thrown in
just have
prison
no
and try and break out?
consequences whatsoever?
no.
No.
I'm not talking
I'd
about
like
no
to be an all-might,
consequences.
powerful being.
I'm not talking about no consequences. I'm just saying this is my first character ever, so I'm gonna make a mistake at some point. So maybe
Yes, this is the mistake you're making. This is
Me-
you're reaping what you
I mean,
sow.
even
You're literally
people like
sowing.
Critical Role who've been playing for years and years and years make mistakes every now and then.
but no, I'm just saying. Can I have like one instead of three? Can I have like 4 shots to get back up?
No,
Like
you
not
pissed off a
three.
It's like
merchant.
Grog when he haggles.
No,
Okay then. We are dying next section.
it's a no.
Yeah.
This is if you want to
No,
be
please,
chaotic.
please don't.
If you want to embrace the chaos,
Then
you want to let
embrace the chaos.
reign.
Yeah,
You want to let
no.
chaos reign.
I'm
this is
okay
what's
with
gonna
it.
The
happen.
most
I'm okay
realistic
with it.
outcome is that your character passes away in combat. Then I feel like that's the most immersive option and the most interesting on how that will affect the other
I
characters.
don't want to
and the
kill you
world.
guys, but you guys are kind of
Please
killing
don't.
yourself.
Kind of.
I didn't want to go this far. I really kind of wanted him to catch me.
Then why the fuck did you just pick up the box and turn invisible? I would just come
Because I
in
didn't
here.
think I was.
I would have
Didn't
just
think I was
come
gonna
in
get
here
away with
and
it.
was.
Everything happened too fast, and this is the outcome.
You know, if I catch you, I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you would just say, "I stole it." I would have just maybe opened it, maybe told you just put it back.
Like this is the perfect. This is the perfect quote for the situation. How do you accidentally rob a bank? I don't know. It happened so fast.
Like like how in a Telltale game, like in like Until Dawn or something, we see like on the top left corner of the screen, this action will have consequences.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
that.
God.
Basically,
This
every
is
single
that.
interaction in this entire thing. I'm here for it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm very proud of what I managed to accomplish this game.
I need to go to bed. I need to
Yeah,
try
Good
and
job,
sleep this
everyone.
off.
yeah.
Please tell me this was all a
Good job,
terrible
everyone.
nightmare.
I'm worried about you guys.
Good job,
It's
everyone.
just like 10 a.m. in here. You guys should
Good
just
night.
go. Yeah. Good night.
See, it was super fun, and I hope we can play again soon.
I really hope
Thank you
we.
all for
I hope
playing.
I really hope we continue to play. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I'm
silver linings to all of it, you know? It's a
I'm
really
ver-
fun story, and
I'm
then worst
so,
case
so sorry.
scenario, we can
I'm-
try to look at other characters that would fit together and have like a really good team like synergy, you know?
Your
That's
DM.
the absolute worst case scenario is that you get to play somebody new
Your DM.
and explore a new story.
Yeah.
DM. Can I play as Doakin if I die? And he doesn't?
sure.
Okay then.
Well,
That's my
kinda cool.
that's my backup character. If I die, Doakin is gonna take my mission.
I feel like my backup would probably be the Draw Witch, since that was the other one that I was stuck between. But I really want to increase Mashuda's character because I haven't thought about her too much.
So let's just not die in the initiative and combat.
Please.
Let's just get
Please
out of the combats and
Good luck.
deal with the consequences later.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Now go to
Alright,
sleep.
The thing is going to be
Yeah.
Valorant. so don't you worry
It-
about
I'm
it.
really sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't
Oh,
be.
what?
That was fun. That was
Okay.
fun. That was really fun.
Okay. All right. Good night. I'll. Yeah.
That's probably the most I've ever like laughed genuinely.
When
Like
I
playing
didn't hear
this.
you laugh at all. Like.
I
If
had my mic muted a lot because I didn't want to distract too much, but it was really funny. A lot of it.
I feel really bad that you didn't get to play. Like, I just feel really bad after this session. I don't.
Oh, there was playing.
I
Yeah.
she was
yeah.
playing privately with like the DM.
I'll hit you up later whenever it would make sense, I think.
I feel
But
really. I feel really bad after this session. I feel. This is not how I expect
Yo,
D&D to
DM,
go.
you're scaring this kid. You're scaring him.
I
With,
think Charmer was awesome in putting in a
yeah,
realistic
I don't care if I die.
that happened.
I don't care if I die because that was fun. That was really fun.
I really love my characters and I want to like expand their story. That's why I play them, but I don't want them to die on the first session.
You can always play them in like other kind of campaigns, so don't worry about it.
Character would do in this situation is run, then run.
At least I didn't play my
Run,
chaotic evil. At least I didn't play my chaotic evil
giant metal
dragonborn
box
summoner.
in a hole.
Man, if
Oh
that
yeah,
was
no, I would've
chaotic
died.
good, I'd be terrified of your chaotic evil.
Oh shit! His chaotic evil is like, damn, that orphanage looks good. Time for dinner.
The chaotic evil one would have immediately opened the box, not even go for a stealth check. Like he would just open the box, unleash hell or whatever.
Like, excuse me, when you guys are like shouting and whatnot, I'm gonna open the box and see what's on it.
I feel like he would be like super evil, like, oh, gents. Then like snap his fingers, the box opens, like Pandora's box happens, like demons come out, something like whatever. If that happened, but it doesn't. It didn't happen. So
A crap guide to
Bright
D&D.
red buttons are not meant to be pushed.
I love how the DM is just a crap guide to D&D. How to speedrun a PC's death. That I'm gonna use that for this session's like name because I recorded
okay,
everything.
okay. I'm gonna. All right, seriously, I'm gonna try and go to sleep now. I'm very sorry.
Don't
Yeah, you're
be.
I'm really sorry.
totally
Night,
good.
fine.
Okay. I really hope we don't. I really don't want to die.
Don't worry about it. That's
Hey,
just
don't
role
push
playing.
Learned how he wants to run his game. I think it'll go great no matter what happens, and that death isn't the end of a character's story necessarily, because there's a whole lot of different things that can happen after that, potentially, depending on how Tarmar wants to play it out.
I love
So
how
take
there is a TLDR for Nightshade. Nameless harasses a merchant about a box. Nick V's character
you
stole a
come back
box.
with like your twin sister or something.
Okay. All right. Good. Good night. I'll be haunted by my actions forever.
Not forever, until next week.
Night.
Yeah. I
Take care.
don't know if I can. I don't know if I can sleep tonight.
Oh, uh,
Huh?
I'm sorry you didn't have fun.
Did you have fun or not?
I uh I mean like I kind of had fun, but then I just got really stressful when it came to that whole like part. Uh, and I was like, what the heck am I doing? I don't know why I did it.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't stress about it.
The chaotic in ya.
All right. Probably I should probably just stop talking about it.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
better to just sleep.
Take a
And
And to
break,
sleep on it.
relax, go to sleep.
Yes.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. All right. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Good
Night,
night.
Nick. Sleep well.
Take care.
Care.
Bye.
Have a good day at school. Stay
Thank
safe.
you. Bye.
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 Oh boy, you scared him. How old is he?
What is that like?
How old is he? Is it the first time he plays?
Mm.
He said he's played before.
I think
He
he said he's DM'd before, not played.
uh, I I do not know, but he really seemed stressed at the end. I mean, I did that. I did the same kind of bullshit as him, but I'm kind of more relaxed about it.
I think he was used to, accustomed to playing a more railroaded game with like where it's like a DM would just straight up tell him that he's not allowed to do something if it would distract too much.
Yeah, maybe like A to B kind of games, not a
Yeah,
sandbox one.
that's what my guess is. So I don't know how old he is or anything like that.
But for real, did you get to play at all?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it too much because I guess
So you weren't bored because I
foreshadowing, I
think
guess.
me and
All
I
the
was
rolls had
oh
a reason. They
I
weren't
was
just random.
extremely the only I rolled one random roll just to mess with y'all. It's
The rest were reasons. I need to go. I might talk to y'all next time. Take
okay.
care.
Goodbye.
yeah. Thank you, Tarbar.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
No, I just asking because I yeah I kind of feel bad because I kind of hugged all the attention. Mm,
You did what your character would have done. That's all that D&D should be, I think. Is getting immersed and having fun.
yeah, I'm just not don't I'm scared to use that word. But that's just what my character does because it's kind of like a toxic word in D&D community. But it is what my character does. I mean, consider this: I'm a paladin with the oath of vengeance, and I'm chaotic neutral. And I see a box that my god says investigate, and the merchant
But
is
you
shady
had
as fuck.
what you interpreted to be like a sign from your deity that hey, something's not right here.
Because my
This box
deity is
is
lawful
either
good. It's not like a
yeah,
trickster or anything.
yeah. So it's like your deity wanted you to help the situation, and you were trying to do that. I don't think there's anything really necessarily more to it.
Maybe if my
Like I
deity,
think you had a very your character had like a goal set to do what his deity told him to do.
yeah,
I kind of I don't want to like throw shade or make anybody feel bad at all, but I kind of feel like Nick kind of was very improvisational with what his character's motives were as they were doing it. Because if he's used to playing a mainstream like a main road railroaded sort of game, then if a DM tops a hint about hey this thing exists, then he's used to immediately going to that thing and triggering it to go to like step 2. You know?
hmm although I kind of took it a bit far. Then when I talked with my second in command, like Dovahkiin, it kind of calmed me down a bit. With, me talking to him, and he just said, "Let's just watch over it and see where that goes." Because I was kind of going to go in there and see what the box is before I would talk to him. But after I talked to him, I was like, okay, just wait and see.
The only reason I would be hesitant about our characters right now is I think all three of us have completely different um like goals. None of us have the same goal at all right now, you know?
I mean, you can get together a group that no one has like a common goal.
Yeah. So
Especially
that
especially in a setting like this, because a setting like this you can do anything because the world is fucked, so everyone has
Yeah.
to on some level work with each other.
Or just they would leave the situation if they can't get along with certain people. The same way you would leave like an NPC eventually once you exchange whatever information or goods you had or whatever you were talking to that NPC for, and then you would leave. And I feel like that's kind of what would be most realistic for some of the altercations that the characters have had in this to end up, unless there's some kind of exterior force that pushes our characters together where they have to stay together and they have to survive together.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
right
that
now,
that
even with the worm, there's not really, is there a reason for us to stay to stay, fight, and defend one another? Or is it more in our characters' chaotic neutral alignments to flee and have that self-preservation?
I mean, my character is kind of loves the fight, so no, he doesn't gonna. He's not going to run. But I cannot comment with other characters. My character loves to fight, so he and Dovahkiin and the other scouts in my team are going to stay and fight.
Yeah. Versus Dink. I don't know if his personal view of it, I assume that he and his character both, their priority is not dying right now. So
Yes,
they
I'm
might
not
stay and fight
sure.
because they're used to it being railroaded. And being like, hey, this is a thing that you have to fight, so if it's like you fight it because the DM said to, or because they don't want to fight, they don't want to fight and risk dying, they can just leave so that their character can help another day. But if it ends up like everyone goes separate directions, then it's like, well, how are you gonna realistically put everybody in the same direction again?
I mean, realistically, we all have to at least go to Enferas because that's the closest den. So at least until we get to Enferas, we have to stay together. Even if the merchant doesn't want to, we have to stay together because Enferas is the only close city, and we can't just run around forever in the Ashland.
Eventually.
Ashhole. Have you seen
Slash.
that episode?
Of the Exandria Unlimited?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
I haven't seen all of
put
Exandria
the
Unlimited yet.
ashhole, put your hand in the ashhole. I was talking about it. I was thinking about maybe Ashwalkers for the group name, but Inglorious Bastards is way better, especially because we have like a lot of chaotic people.
I've never played with a group that had like a group name properly. I felt like that was a thing that like a trope. And I think it's a really cute trope and I really am totally down to do it. I think it's a trope that like Critical Role got made popular. But I've never played with a group with like that. Um I don't know. I think it'd be I think it'd be fun for something that our characters would talk about in character
I mean,
when they
basically,
like start to like start getting popular or whatever.
basically when a group of people get together and they start to gain power, any kind
Like
of
the
power, be it like magical power, martial prowess, or like political power, they are going to get famous, and people, even if they don't give themselves a name, people will give them a name. Like if you look at the like fantasy groups, they all have a name, like Fellowship of the Ring or Legion of the Dead in Dragon Age, or I don't know, just everywhere you look, like Templars
I,
or Assassins. Everyone in the history has a name if they are like a
yeah.
group, more than one people.
I mean, do you and like your best friends have a group name? Because I feel like that's kind of the same level as it when you're not really an organization versus just a group of people hanging out.
I mean, me and my friends, we have nicknames for each other, but also we are not like level 10 paladins doing acts of God. I'm not going around smiting people for 3d8 damage. If we were like that, actually we had one. I was like in a group that it was a martial arts group. We had a name for ourselves. We actually named ourselves. We um, we were like a martial art group, and we also did parkour, and we called ourselves street rats. So yeah, maybe I don't know, but that, like you said, is a cute kind of trope.
Yeah.
I'm
Also
totally
feeling
down
like
for
that
it.
you can rally behind and like people can whisper the name of the group in the streets.
Yeah, your name is like the hope of the uh,
Yeah. Like
den or
Vox
something.
Machina and the Mighty Nine versus all those six people,
Yeah, the
you know?
Vox Machina is actually a legend now in Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
They call like I don't know where are you in the campaign too, but everyone that was in the Vox Machina and was like at some point associated with Vox Machina is considered a war hero.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Well, yeah, they saved the planet like 3 times.
Y- Yeah, I know, but everyone that is
Yeah, yeah.
but like one merchant at one point sold like a pistol to the what's his name,
Uh,
Travis's no, the Talison's character. That guy is
Percy.
also famous.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm down for it. But I was talking about Ashwalkers, but I'm really starting to feel that Inglorious Bastards. I'm down for that.
I don't know. I'd have to see how Nightshade's character, because if Nightshade's character can like unite us, I feel like that would be optimal. Because I
Uh,
think that they were playing a good fighter. I don't know what their personality is or anything like that,
I think I have the most charisma of all of us.
which is saying something.
If I have the most charisma, if I usually the most charismatic person gets to be the leader. If I am the leader, we are fucked unless somebody talks me down. Like
The
my cat
leader
talks.
and the party face are two different things, though. Like the leader is like the person who's probably going to be strategizing a lot. Honestly, if I was going to say any character like in Vox Machina, for example, was the leader, then I think Perseus was the brains behind a lot of their plans
I
between
know, uh,
Perseus and Vex.
I know, but if you think about it, a lot of shit that happened was because of Scanlan Shortheart, and because he was like the face of the group. So even if you consider me like the face of the group, instead again somebody like Dovahkiin is not just my second in command. He also talks me down a lot of times. So we have to have someone like that. It has to either be you or not Nightshade, because I think you guys are lawful good, something like that. You're not chaotic.
Neutral. I think my character is very respectful of other people's boundaries in certain ways.
Then the
Um,
Nightshade has to do something about it.
yeah. Or being like, hey, you can't, or my character being to your character, like, hey, like that's uh
Stupid.
imposing on another person's, territory. They have these intrinsic rights to privacy or something, you know.
You know, it's not just because my character is a hothead or he's chaotic neutral. He also didn't have a lot of freedom, so now he has it, and he's very, very, very like delicate with freedom. So That's why he's so pissed right now, because he thinks that there is like something that is being imprisoned in that box, and he gets angry when someone takes away the freedom of a creature, if that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah, he's passionate.
He is passionate about freedom because he didn't have it until recently.
Hmm. It's a
So yeah.
major chaotic neutral trait, is that they prioritize their freedom over almost anything else. At least that's my definition of it.
Yes, he became a chaotic neutral because he didn't have a freedom. It is not
Yeah,
like the other way around. Okay, then I will see you next week, hopefully. Same time,
hopefully.
maybe?
Yeah, I hope Nick doesn't beat himself up too much.
Yeah, maybe he does for like a day or two, but he's gonna be okay, I think.
Hope so. I hope he
Okay,
has fun next. Yeah.
let's have
See you
fun.
around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye.
It's like 10 a.m. right now in here. It's like 10 in the morning. But I was talking about the next week. Let's have fun next week.
I get my schedule for work on Fridays, and until then I never really know what days of the week I'm available until Friday, which is super annoying because I never actually know if I'm working on a Sunday.
So you
But
get it like tomorrow?
yeah, tomorrow afternoon I should know for sure what my schedule is next week, and I'll be able to hit you guys up and let you know what it looks like.
I hope
Same
this.
thing as like most days of the week, I'm always gonna free for my time. I don't know what the time is in Iran, but for most days of the week, I'm always gonna be free between the hours of 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. Like between those are golden for me, CST, Central Standard Time.
So 8 p.m. is about 5 in the morning. 5 a.m. About.
Yeah, which is massively conflicting for you because that would mean like
No, I
um
got up at
if
4
I came in
today.
super early.
I got up at
Well,
4.
yeah, but it would be like getting up at like 1 a.m. or something, wouldn't it? If we were getting in like to stop playing at 8.
Yeah, that
That would be ridiculously hard for you, and I don't want to impose on that.
that
So,
wouldn't be ridiculously hard to get up. That would be ridiculously hard in the case that I cannot speak. So I have to type, which doesn't kind of work.
yeah, yeah. So, with that in mind, I'm trying to aim for days where either I'm closing the next day, which is what today was,
Uh huh.
because tomorrow I go into work at like I think 3 p.m. so I could stay up later,
Okay.
or a day that I'm off the next day, in which case I don't have a bedtime at all. I can stay up as long as I want and play until the crack of dawn and or the crack of afternoon for you.
But
Uh,
seriously, this session was fun because uh, I do not know why, but I got a vibe of. Actually, I got a vibe of Critical Role from it because we were doing whatever the fuck we wanted, and shenanigans are bound to happen, and
yeah,
that's basically what they do, especially Sam.
it's just rolling with the punches.
Yeah, Sam is like that. Sam just fucks everything up.
And then he just rolls with the punches.
Okay, I want
Yeah.
you to go to sleep now because he seriously is late. Okay, bye now.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.